God, I did the thing again. No. Give me a second. I'll be right there. I keep forgetting to turn the camera on. I don't know why I'm this way. Okay. Now we just gotta click over here, click the button, and yeah. Okay, should be good. Yeah. Hello. Hi. Got Fissy. Yeah. It's one of those things. One of those days. Where we have, who knows how much dialogue that's unvoiced. And I gotta fill those shoes. And I just hope that I live up to it, you know, I try my best, and that's all I can offer. Alright. Okay. I don't know if I'm mentally prepared, but that's okay. Because why be prepared when you can just throw yourself in head first? You just... Oh wait, hold up, I can actually throw myself in head first. I guess that was more like arm first, but besides the point. Okay. Yep. It'll be weird. Right? Because, like, the Walpurgisnacht is, like, soon. Like, actually soon. So we won't be going into the, like, the final bits of Canto 7 with 2 units. Technically 3. I know Wild Hunt is, like, up to par, but, like, I don't trust him. Oh, but he's better than your other two. I don't care. I don't trust him. Alright. Okay. Well. Yeah, I don't know. I feel just a little bit empty just because, like, oh man, I gotta do the voices. I haven't even thought about them. I haven't even really thought about them. Have I done this? Oh no. Okay, well that's good. Anyway, oh my god, is that the third Walpurgisnacht? Well, oh wait, hold up. Okay, so yeah, that's night. Wait, hold up, because I know. Yeah, okay, yeah, Walpurgisnacht. Yeah, it's right there. Why is this? Why is it? Limbus Company. Yeah, you bet. You bet. You bet. Just for you, Ruffles. I'll click her.
이것 좀 구경하시겠어? 내 보물들이요. 한정판인데 어렵게 구했어.
Yeah. Anyway, back to spell. Panic. Hour of silence occasionally broken by Don Quixote. I did actually have that in the background of my last stream. It was very amusing. It's not like people didn't catch on, but yeah, it was a good time. Oh yeah, I mean, you already know we still got the VOD up on both Twitch and YouTube, I'm pretty sure. Actually, no, not on YouTube because I'm slow. Yeah, that's fair. That's entirely valid. But you know, that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. What's the worst that could happen? Explosions? Also, wait, why are we fighting? Wait. Oh wait, do we finally get to punch Faust? I also forgot about the Christmas. Ah, that's fine. How are these green lights? Wait, how are these green lights still green? Ishmael! Ishmael! You were the chosen one! You can't do this to me! Oh wait, oh that's right. Yeah, that's right, that's right. Don't worry, I got there. I got there. Huh. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay, alright, it's fine. We love Ishmael. Ishmael, always on top of things, always the greatest. Even when I forget things, she remembers. This is why Ishmael's the best. Another unexpected alarm, but we all react with measured astonishment, as we'd all grown rather used to the randomness of it all. It's unlikely that it has completely evaded the influence of T-Corp's singularity. However, it can be said that this partial retention of color can be attributed to the fact that Walpurgisnacht is a transitory moment in which numerous possibilities coincide. So, the green... I don't buy it. I don't buy it. I don't think it makes sense, Dante. I don't think the Walpurgisnacht door existing makes the green lights make sense. But whatever. I won't fight to the death on this. Faust nonchalantly walked up to the driver's seat and shut off the alarm. Oh no. Pardon, I just need to take a second. Just give me a second. I don't think I could ever live up to the Don Quixote hype, but it's fine. It's fine. Lo! 'Tis returned! This whatever night! Don Quixote and her eyes that begin twinkling at the smallest bit of diversion after another long period of idle standby. It's all just become a part of the routine. Even mysterious things like these Walpurgisnights. Oh, an additional volatility aside from the Walpurgisnight has been detected. An additional volatility? I hope it's a door that just has, like, on-demand Mexican food. Like, just a door that leads straight to a Taco Bell. I know a Taco Bell isn't the best for that, but, you know, it's convenient. I could really go for a quesadilla. Indeed, the entrance to a new mirror dungeon has opened. No! No! Oh yeah, that's right. This is probably the train that I already got thrown into. Oh yeah, that. Pardon, it's gonna take me a bit to get used to that. So Heathcliff mutters quietly as he rises from his seat. I thought it was about time that the new one popped up. It happens every time we go through the bloody ringer. Didn't expect it to appear with like green flashes though. Yeah, ugh, sorry. I just don't know. Heathcliff lightly struck the end of his club against the floor in visible anticipation. The word that was once engraved into his club had changed. Oh shit! So it had! Is he gonna remember? The 21st night of September! I'm sorry. I should just change the stream to I'm sorry. At this point, I just keep apologizing. A few days ago, I saw him sitting at the back of the bus, busily sanding and carving something into his club. I didn't have to ask to know what he meant by the new word, so I decided to not bring it up to anyone else. Only Heathcliff and I retained that memory, after all. Thought I was going mad from tedium. Come on, let's go bash some swords. Oh, nice. like seeing some initiative from the sinners. Miss Faust?
Indeed. Let us move without delay. Dante, bring us to the corridor past the back door.
Got it! Trying my best to shake this odd, uncomfortable feeling that Heathcliff's newfound enthusiasm didn't come off as entirely optimistic, I led the sinners to the back door. Oh, the doors are very shiny! Wait a minute! Wait a minute! There's encapsulin modules there! Encapsulin modules! I still don't know what you have to use! It's right there. Just grab it, Dante! Just grab it! 2 types of doors at once, huh? 2 new sets of doors, just as Faust had predicted. One set of doors was, as I expected. Hold up. 2 metal doors. Yeah, I guess because it's 2 sheets of metal. Yeah, okay, fair enough. 2 metal doors, resonant with the sound of withering gusts. A new mirror dungeon. And the other set of doors was... these papers. It's all sparkly. It was an unfamiliar door, radiating with an odd gleam of light. Technically, we did see the weird radio frequency, like, squiggly lines around the door before, but everything else about it was new. I guess this one doesn't connect to the lobotomy corporation like the last one did. Weird. I think I'm hearing... is that jazz? Oi, is this even a door? It's more like a window than a door, isn't it? Right. This new entrance definitely resembled a large window rather than a door. The window was blurry, and all I could see past it were some globs of shapes moving about. There appear to be several shambling entities past the entrance. Faust seemed to have realized something, but she didn't tell us what it was, because Faust hates us and wants us to die. Instead, she merely looked in my direction without saying a word. I'm starting to get what she means by that look. Guess I'll have to get in there to see what this is all about, right, Faust?
You are experiencing regular growth in capabilities. Faust considers this to be a positive development.
Man, Faust, how about I just kick you in there, alright? Yeah. Oh, God. I don't like this. I don't like this. What are these guys? What are these guys? Why are they so weird? A field of green and a wall of tall, great trees appear before us as we enter the door. But at this point, it'll take a bit more than this to surprise us. I disagree, I'm very surprised.
Ah, so nice to have our colors back for once, huh?
So true!
Quite. There's an abnormality.
So these things were what we saw past the window earlier?
We are yet to be discovered. I recommend that we prepare for combat, Manager.
I didn't even need to tell the sinners what they were. It was pretty clear from the get-go that we'd be fighting an abnormality. The sinners all stood ready to charge into battle at my command. But it's a bit different this time. So, Faust, I'm starting to get the hang of this Walpurgis night thing, and
please, do continue.
I'm trying, but you just keep talking. I think there's something different about these abnormalities. Can you explain why?
Considering the nature of abnormalities, every encounter with an abnormality would be equivalent to an encounter with a summoned entity. Nevertheless, there exists a certain degree of difference when we encounter them in a refraction railway or a mirror dungeon. That is to say, we enter a site once known as
the library.
A building that inexplicably appeared above the former L Corp headquarters.
Ah!
And this exact location is said to be a space that exists within a book in which the abnormality resides.
Wait, I'm sorry, we just took a door into a book? We're okay, I guess we're playing Library of Ruina now. I'll make the rules. The library. Where have I heard that term before? Some sinners talked about it, that's for sure.
Quite. Yet this space is fairly distinct from the containment units we witnessed before at one of the branches. It appears as though an ideal habitat has been established precisely for the abnormality's residents, a rather striking difference from the very limited space and unaccommodating environment provided by the containment units. Yes, you may compare this place to a terranium. The abnormality inhabiting this place has transformed its environs.
Its environs?
To a form most suitable for its dwelling. Here are some comparisons that may make it easier for one to comprehend. A fish would fill this space with water, and a worm would fill this place with soil.
Thanks, Faust.
Gotcha. So as long as the abnormality exists within this book, it can deck this place out with whatever it fits its fancy, huh? It would be more accurate to say that an abnormality, once outside the confines of the cliff-off deterrence, can rebuild its environment to fit its needs.
I will smile and nod.
Whoa, that's kind of like free housing, huh?
That's when Don Quixote, who was standing rather far from the group, who was made aware of these revelations only after Marsolda had relayed them to her. Hi, subordinate made a list of gender ratio of all named characters' sitter IDs. Sure. You go for it.
Book! Our journey hath brought us inside a book, thou sayest! The library of legend that vanished like a mirage for truth!
Suddenly blew up with explosive enthusiasm once again. Oh god, Don Quixote isn't real! Panic! No. Oh wait, no, no. Wait, no, Ryoshu doesn't exist. Wait, hold up. I might have it backwards. Do I have it backwards? No, I don't. Yeah, no, because you sunk it. Yeah. Yeah. Huh. I am... Yeah, because... The ratio of all named characters, centers, IDs. What? I mean, yeah, fair enough. Oh, 07 Don Quixote. ID based on man. ID based on... Oh yeah, for sure. I will add a preamble in the future to prevent such outbursts. We've been detected. Executive Manager. Yeah, let's get this over with first. Let's get stabbing! That's what I'm talking about. Braxton. Oh, wow! Oh, you're really fun looking, huh? Oh yeah, that checks. If conditions are met, you got any elaboration on conditions? There's 1 HP for the ally. All parts gain fragile attack or down, defense or down. Okay, got it. And 25% HP. 25% or less HP, I see. Kill all allies. Right, got it. Okay. Oh, how nice. They just gave me my attacks. I mean, honestly, just let that go through. Let's just bleed. Yeah, that's one that we have to stop. Technically. Power counter will not lead me astray, I'm sure. I'm sure it'll be fine. That, and that, and... Good plan, great plan. Might be old. Well, whatever. Whatever. At least we're playing it safe. Now I know that I don't need to go this hard on them. Perhaps I should have just looked at the health. Oh. Oh yeah, that's right. Oh, I see, because, yeah. Sure. I'm just gonna trust that this is fine. This looks fine. Yeah, what could possibly go wrong? What could possibly go wrong? I mean, I could offset that. I mean, yeah. How much flick the burn meat. Man, it's whatever. Yeah, sure. There we go. I'm sure the throbbing, bloody filter on the screen will be fine. Nothing bad will happen. I have so much to remember. Man, can I just get Assistant Librarian on, like, can I just have it forever? I'd love that. That'd be great. Oh, yeah. You're not upsetting. That was the play for sure. I am sorry, little guy. I probably shouldn't do that. I should just... That probably kills. Does it kill? I don't know if it kills. It's one of those things where I should just be safe about it. So I'm gonna be safe about it. Sure enough. Who knows? Maybe I've just been, I don't know, like, the railway probably got to me and I'm just, like, playing way too cautiously, but... Man, whatever. I just like the multiplier that I should be looking at. I don't think he could eat the guy. Oh, never mind. The stagger only staggers the part. And then we'll just do a little bit of that. So that actually, you can offset. It's completely unnecessary, but I want to do it anyway. Oh yeah. That's what we like to see. No more arm for you.
Lovely.
And... oh, wait a minute. Yeah, because I can... that's a thing. That's real. Yeah. Okay, I believe in my little guys. Alright. I don't believe in my little guys. I'm doing this.
고작 터뜨려주지.
I know it's just gonna kill. I know Otis has the capacity to just smack him down, but... I'm sorry, it's scary. I don't like it. I don't want it biting me. Right, and let's take a look here. Let's just crush that arm. Let's just get it out of there. And then we'll just go over here. That's pretty good. This one, that's pretty good. This one, and yep, and lovely. No more arm! Yay! I forgot this. Ow. But yeah, admittedly, a little bit worried. My throat was already like kind of like scratchy today. Oh, what? You trying to bite me? Trying to bite me, Mr. Man? Nah.
한바탕 해볼까?
And so, yeah, like I was already kind of feeling it. Yikes. Yeah. Okay, attack power up. Well, we move faster, and you have 76, and yeah, okay, 07. Goodbye. Goodbye, actually, wait, can I do this? Just, no, she's slower. Oh. Goodbye.
힘들군. 그러니 알아서 잘 피해야지.
Let's go! Wait, they were just having a party? Oh no! That was way harder than I expected. I don't know, I think it was easier than I expected.
Faust explains that we find ourselves in the library's past. We are participating in a certain repeated battle within the library. Its purpose was to attain something called the realization of the floor of history.
Sure. I'll take your word for it, lady. Yeah, sorry, I don't understand most of what you said. Same! Wait a minute, that's bad.
Floor of history, huh? Are there other floors too?
That appears to be the case!
Yes. It can be extrapolated from the collected intelligence that the library is, like some normal libraries, composed of several floors divided by subjects such as literature or religion.
It doesn't sound too different from your average library, but I doubt it's that straightforward, given we are inside of a book! Anything more you can tell us about that library, Faust? Something more detailed? Maybe a rough synopsis of the previous game? Faust's voice carries an air of troubled uncertainty. and I'm starting to realize why. So you don't know about that just yet, right?
I see that you have intuited a certain degree of truth, Dante. I don't suppose there is any more reason for me to remain evasive regarding this particular subject.
Faust let out a barely noticeable but clearly shocked gasp before regaining her usual calm demeanor.
Yes, I am yet to become Faust who has access to that information.
Point and laugh! Yet to become.
As your journey continues, I may also gradually gain recognition and access to further knowledge. One thing is certain, however, Faust regards this continuous improvement to be a positive development, Dante.
I see. The longer my journey, the greater her knowledge, huh? Maybe that explains why she kept falling silent in the middle of her lectures. I have no idea how long this journey will last for, but who knows? Maybe we'll find ourselves at that library one day. That would be concerning. With that, I return to the centers, wandering about the scattered pages of the abnormality. Sweet! Let's punch him in the face! Are we actually punching him in the face? Probably not. I will, though.
다음 술자리 모험담은 이거군. 아주
Yeah.
완벽했어.
And thus, it's time-killing time. Oh shit. We going noir in this bitch? Scandal time. I don't know if I should be concerned. Don Quixote loudly and obnoxiously flaps through the newspaper in her hands while peppering in a few insightful chuckles. Wait, I'm sorry, did that actually say insightful chuckles? Oh, okay. Unfortunately, I now know exactly what this means. And... that she will continue to try to draw my attention until I acknowledge her at the most appropriate moment. Okay, Don Quixote, fine. What is it?
Oh, Manager Esquire, doth thou know that the city's upstart companies, such as one Limbus company, must always pay close heed to the ever-changing world around us? Here, thee,
What the fuck?
hear thee hither. Read thy newspapers, Manager Esquire, and do keep thyself up to date on the events of the city, as Mersault and I, Don Quixote, do air every morrow.
But just go along with it, why don't you? I'm pretty sure she's talking about Mersault in one of his morning routines, you know. The one with the newspapers. The newspaper routine, where he wakes up before the crack of dawn, parks himself in a chair, folds one leg over the other at an exact 90-degree figure 4-leg lock position. What does that mean? It peruses the morning newspaper. That, I guess, left that. I guess left an impression on her. I bet she'll be back to her usual self in a week or so.
Hearken unto me! Art thou paying attention?
Yeah, totally. So, what's new? Well, it's an article mention us or something?
Oh, how didst thou know?
Wait, really?
Forsooth! Forsooth! Feast thy eyes upon page 3! Though 'tis quite regrettable that we were robbed of the chance to be on the front page. Huh? Huh? Page 3? We're really starting to put our names out there, huh?
Yeah, Radia's, she's, it's over for her. It's over. Don Quixote and Radia, the two sinners guaranteed to draw the full attention of whichever space they inhabit, were speaking. It was only a matter of time before the other sinners began crowding around us, curious about the commotion.
Ahem, ahem. A dramatic conclusion to the mysterious disappearances at T-Corp. Shocking! The perpetrators to this mysterious case has been revealed to be none other than the prestigious Edgar family, appalling the general public. Well, I don't think we need to hear that part. What else does it say? With small assistance from some wandering bystanders who happen to be lost in the area, and with the most admirable heroics of the T-Corp Class 3 collection staff on the scene. Wandering bystanders. Bystanders, is it? Perchance that particular denomination refers to us. Bystanders. I don't know why I'm adding an extra D. Bystanders. They're treating us like we were barely there. They didn't even mention our company name. Oh, come on! Those time collectors weren't even there! This is within the expected range of behavior for the news media. Well, there may be those who seek to interview us after reading this very article, mayhaps? Yeah, I'm sure they'll have a grand old time looking for wandering bystanders for an interview. Very descriptive. I doubt anyone will pay us much attention, Don Quixote. Better not set yourself up for disappointment. And we were standing there for a good moment in a big group, chattering about the article when someone, slowly but smoothly, walked between us. Excuse me, are you the Limbus Company employees by any chance? You fellows are... I am sure you already are aware of the reason for our visit. Oh, welcome thee here. Long and hard have I awaited long and hard. How do you await something hardly? With hardness. I actually don't think I want to know the answer to that. Now, from whence shall we begin? Whoa, is she actually here to interview us? No way, Don Quixote wasn't just losing her mind at nothing. I was not told that any interview would be taking place. Oh boy, taxes! What do you mean taxes? We ain't paying no taxes. My, where'd Vert go at a time like this? Now, where did I put that leftover hair gel from Heath's makeover? Thou may commence. Alright then. Verily, I shan't rightly take all the credit for what we had accomplished there. Oh, will you be making your tax payment in installments? Huh? Okay, we're clearly not on the same page here. Oh yeah, that's probably why there was a gap. We are tax collectors from T-Corp's Time Collection Agency, currently on a mission to collect your overdue time tax. Oh. I guess we are doing taxes. Those ilks are never bringers of good tidings indeed. Wait, time tax? No, that doesn't make any sense. We're already past our time tax in full when we went through the T-Corp's Nest immigration process. Virgilius said a few days ago, aboard Mephistopheles. Are you sure we don't need to pick up a timepiece for each of us to carry? You probably know this already, but in T-Corp, everyone must carry a timepiece. Yes, I know the rules. But for every rule, there's always room for an alternative that offers a bit more flexibility. Of course, I don't suppose it's listed anywhere on that pamphlet. Outsiders seeking a short-term stay at T-Corp can pay the appropriate time tax for the length of their stay to be exempt from the relevant obligations, instead of going out of their way to abide by T-Corp's rules.
Because he's so much better than us. He does question mark damage. He can do like 4 attacks. Wow.
As you may have expected, anyone born outside District 20 must go through numerous hoops before they can be issued a timepiece. So, we elect to pay 30 days worth of time tax on the spot before entering T-Corp's borders. Impressive. It can't have been cheap.
Yet I wish to wear a watch as well, like Lady Otis does.
Haven't I already made it clear that it is not a fashion item? As I have said so in the past, the company has no budgetary concerns. It is a given that they would be taking care of such expenses. No. Oh man. Finally starting to operate like a real professional company now, huh?
Yeah, there must have been a minor miscalculation or something. Maybe we fell slightly short of the amount we had to pay.
It hasn't even been 30 days since we arrived here, though. Well, I'm sure we can pawn away the stuff to fix what probably amounts to a random error. Easy peasy.
Heathcliff muttered, gesturing towards Sinclair and Honglu with his chin. So true! So true! Pawn off Honglu!
If it'll help pay the time tax, then sure. Oh, maybe I didn't pack much when I left, though.
Pardon, there was the comma there.
Well, let's hear the damage. How much time tax do we owe you?
Currently, you are... Pardon, hold up. 10 billion, 40 million on behind in time tax payments. What? did my hearing get worse or something? I heard a 10, a 40, and the rest just kind of flew right over my head.
For that much money? Oh, we might have to make a brief stop at my place first. What other options do we have if we don't, if we can't pay the tax?
Can't pay the tax is not an option. Your only options are the following. Make your payment with time or money. With interest, of course.
What the hell does making payments with time even mean?
Now that I think about it, I remember someone talking about paying with time before. I never really cared to find out what exactly they meant, though. Brief. Oh, I'm sure it's fine. We just walk in, nab a carpet or two, walk out. You know, but... maybe we don't even have to go that far. Just unscrew a doorknob. It's probably made of solid gold. You song, Heathcliff? Know anything about this?
I have not once failed to make my payments during my residency at this nest. Thus, I know not what transpires on an occasion in which one fails to pay the time tax. I've never been involved in messy businesses like taxes at the manor either. And in my backstreet days, boss dealt with complicated shite like that for the rest of us. I did see a few poor sods getting dragged away because they failed to get cough it up, though. Pardon.
Plot twist, his whole family is the company's budget. You know, I wouldn't doubt that, even for a moment. Well then... With their not-so-helpful answers, my mind immediately began to wander toward Faust, who... who I hoped would know something more about this than the two of them. And that's when Otis suddenly and defiantly stood between us and the collectors. My girl, let's go!
This is completely unreasonable. What kind of shoddy calculations led to this nonsensical figure?
Tax calculations in T-Corp are always exceptionally reasonable. The clock's ticking. Would I be correct to assume that you lack both the capacity and the will to make your fair payments?
Wait, we don't have to escalate this. Can we get a timeout? Your choice of words may be quite unwise.
True.
Cry and whine all you want about not wanting to escalate things when you've got a 10 billion on in your pockets. I won't recognize your opinion as anything of worth otherwise. No? Then shut up and stay out of our way while we deal with this obstacle that dares to stand in our path. How exciting. A 10 billion on death.
Please, Ryoshu, no. 10 billion and 40 million on, to be exact. Oh, yeah, okay, alright, we're good? Evil faces. I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh yeah, it's so good. It's... yeah, it's contender for the best. It's so good. Time battle. Oh, yo, we get Christmas for this. Let's go. Oh, holy shit, it's almost been an hour already. What that creature thinking type shit. Oh yeah, it's just, oh god. Whatever she's thinking, I hope I'm not involved. What do you mean? What do you mean? You don't want this one? You don't want this one? But, I mean, I guess it's higher maximum. I don't care, I'm choosing this one.
한바탕 해볼까?
My man! Let's go! Silly Boober coming up. With the thought most. Oh yeah, like, either she's plotting how to like assassinate the guys, or it's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna trip him right as he's walking past a puddle. What was it going? Borrowed time, gain haste, clash power, and fragile. Oh yeah, it's the thing. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. The power of win rate will never lead us astray. Millions. No! Billions. So true. Yo! They blinking. That's hype. Alright, sorry fellas. Time to go.
걸어가지. 정신 못 차릴 거야.
Oh no! I was really hoping she'd just dodge them. Doesn't matter how many times you teleport around, you got it. Uh-oh. Oh, now we're back. Surely Ricardo does not randomly show up. Could you imagine? He goes, oh hey guys, I heard you needed, I heard you were overdue on your time tax, and, well, you know, I was gonna kill you anyway, so I figure I could just make it so you don't have to deal with that. My time! We just picked something up off the street. That was mine, you bitch! He would too. All my homies hate Ricardo.
한바탕 해볼까?
Like we love Ricardo, but we hate Ricardo. Can't stand the bugger. I can't wait to just bludgeon a bunch of T-Corp guys. This is the best. Because T-Corp, the worst! I want colors! Give me my colors! You take my colors, you take my time. What kind of this, like, don't get me wrong. Already. The world of Limbus Company, already super, like, dystopian. You don't get worse than this. I mean, you probably can get worse than this, but you don't get worse than this. My exactly 10 million, 10 billion, 40 million on-time coupons. No, it's just one coupon a time. A T-Corp staff in a different uniform approached the sinners as both sides went on the defensive. Is this one their ringleader? He may be of a higher rank, but he is but an employee of T-Corp all the same.
which is to say that our insistence on meeting their demands with hostility may lead to a direct confrontation against the full force of T-Corp.
Lay down your weapons, now. Should you refuse to cooperate, all of you present may be considered hostile individuals by T-Corp, and we will use force to...
I like that. How thrilling. This is bad.
This seems like a great time for Vergilius with his intimidating glowing eyes to appear.
Man, everything's much better between us, the guide, but only a few days ago. I feel like it's been forever since then. Come on, don't glare at us like that. We had our reasons, Kay. They showed up out of nowhere and tried to extort a whole 10 billion on.
10 billion and 40 million on, to be exact. Shut up!
You really like saying that, don't you? Jeez.
Yeah, the point is, there's no way we owe him that much money. We're kind, law-abiding citizens. We're brimming with a sense of justice. Here. Gilius listened quietly for a moment, as the sinners chattered on like they were a part of a comedy skit.
Yes, I agree that 10 billion on in taxes does seem unreasonable. However, it is a mystery to me how no one stopped to think for a second about the troubles you might spark by starting a meaningless scuffle like this. In the middle of the street, no less.
I'm sorry. If we owe this much because we cleared Kathy, I'm going to throw a table. Vergilius let out a deep sigh before turning toward the T-Corp employee. No, it's worse. Oh, fuck. I don't even know what that means. I don't even know how you can type that sentence. But I guess we'll find out.
We find it regrettable that this incident has led to bloodshed. However, 10 billion on in time tax is unacceptable. I'm sure you know full well that 10 billion on's worth of tax isn't the kind of money that we can simply fork over in the middle of the street. I believe that it would have been more appropriate if you had provided us with some context as to how this number came to be, instead of immediately marching up to us and demanding that we pay the time tax.
I admit that such absurd amount of time tax levied upon your group is almost unprecedented. We have but summoned to an emergency meeting in a relevant office to address the severity of this incident. I see your point. Why don't we move this conversation to the collections office in the relevant jurisdiction area for now to discuss possible solutions?
Well, thank you! Wow! All we had to do was ask why. Again. With some guy who does question mark damage, who they know they can't beat.
다음 술자리 모험담은 이거군. 아주 완벽했어.
Alright. Here we go. Oh, wait, yellow! The truth behind that absurd amount of time tax levied upon us was much simpler than I expected.
About a week ago, a large-scale, unauthorized temporal leakage phenomenon was observed at the Wuthering Heights Manor, which shot you up several stages in the progressive time use tax bracket due to the immense amount of time leak.
Wait. A large-scale, unauthorized temporal leakage phenomenon. Okay, Oh, hey! I think I recognize you. I'm pretty sure we've spoken before. Turn game. Wait, what? I mean, I don't think I've gotten there yet. Oh, wait, no, I see. You're saying, yeah, it would have been better. Yeah, got you. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure. We've probably met before. Temporal leakage phenomenon.
There refers to a deceleration in the flow of time within a certain physical field. In your case, it wasn't even a static deceleration field. It moved all over.
Oh my god, it's because I pressed the... It's because of the speed button. Well, you see, clearly, right? They imply, yo, Marsh, what's up? Man, dude, like, I mean, in regards to Faust being peak, I respect it. I don't agree, but I respect it. Yeah, what we did should not even amount to a month. Oh yeah. Like, dude. Yo, replaying Persona 4. That's hype. That's hype. Like, I guess the only way that it could have got yeah. The only way it could have gotten this high is if we, like, used it every turn. And if we used it every turn, we could have used it to stop Nelly. I mean, I'm sure enough, we haven't finished the thing. Maybe they do elaborate. War Thunder and Limbus Company. Yes, I don't play Limbus Company. It's just there so I can look at Faust. I mean, hey, fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, I might not like Faust, but I have to concede that Faust does look real good. Oh yeah, that's right. It moved all over the manor for a good while too.
Well, we measured about 4 hours worth of time in the process.
Wait, so it's 4 hours? 4 hours equate 10 billion?
What the bloody hell is she blathering about? Deceleration in the flow of time within a certain... She must be referring to the moment during which Dante granted us celerity as we were...
Well, it's time for our by-stream Limbus Company vocab. Celerity. Rapidity of motion or action. Fair enough, yeah. Who doesn't like fist? You hate your fists? Wow, I can't believe you don't like your fist. I mean, dude, hey, fists, they're pretty cool. They're pretty cool. But my Fausts? Bleh. Bleh.
As we were in pursuit of that man at the manor. Impossible. The manager's ability was active for less than 30 minutes.
Okay, and it was activated once for 30 minutes. Okay. It is most likely that your 4-hour measurement is a calculation error. Settling debts with Ricardo was a more reasonable experience. So true. I'll play Limbus Company when your MC can run them hands. Dude, I level with you. I do. You know, I want that just as bad. Mostly because it pains me so at this point.
No. Considering the odd sensation we had experienced as we departed the manor, it is most probable that no error had occurred in our calculations. Do you recall, Dante, as we left behind the manor
a few days ago?
Aha! Mersault! Is there aught wrong with thy daily routine?
I need to recognize the hyphen words as English. We just returned to Mephistopheles after the incident at the Wuthering Heights Manor. Maybe just give us a gun, a handgun, so we could give them the block treatment. Yeah, I mean, that could definitely work. The only issue is we have to pay for ammo. And the company budget is so limited, we can't even afford fun food.
Dante, you're a color now, Dante. The red clock. You must replace me, Dante.
I mean, at this point, there's like 3 reds. I don't even think he's getting replaced. most sinners were keeping to themselves, given the clear look of sorrow on Heathcliff. However, Don Quixote's ever-cheerful voice, like always, constantly shattered through the silence. Dante. Red clock. More like red glock. Yeah! I mean, honestly, given what happened in the last canto, I would not doubt if, like, we walked into the next place and we were like, dang, we have to stop this person from getting away. They're gonna touch the thing. And then Dante just goes, it's Glock o'clock! And then blasts him with a time gun out of his head. The yellow crimp. I mean, yeah, sure. Yeah, it works. I have identified an abnormality, or an anomaly. Pardon. We should have been issued the morning newspaper, not the evening newspaper. This is inconsistent with the amount of time we spent at the manor.
Perchance 'twas an innocent mistake?
As long as I have been a passenger of this bus, morning papers have always been delivered during designated morning hours. And evening papers have always been delivered during designated evening hours. The gray man. He is a man and wears gray. So true. He gets it. He gets it. He just does. The possibility that they've made a mistake cannot be completely ruled out. However, the likelihood of that is minuscule.
Well, now that I'm looking at it, that's a sunset, not a sunrise. I couldn't tell because of the lack of color. This cannot be! This must be the early hours of the morrow, is it not?
The white nerd! So true. Get her! Get her! Point and laugh!
I may have an idea as to how this inconsistency came to be. Right, the TT4 protocol.
What's that?
Temporal velocity synchronization device, or something like that. I've seen an advert for it once. A luxury solution to all your time synchronization needs. Enjoy equally leisurely hours together, or some shite like that.
Oh, 'tis quite unlike thee, Sir Heathcliff, to use so many complicated words in a sentence. Pray, shall someone explain in plainer language?
Right, I also play Enlisted. It's an infantry game. It has Faust! Oh! Let's go! I mean, it's close enough. It's in the name. Approach. I mean, surely. I mean, Heathcliff has to have a purple, right? He's gotta be a purple or a violet. It's the thing. It's the thing. He can be the purple shit.
It is an apparatus for equalizing the velocity of time for all those affected individuals under the TT4 protocol's influence.
Aha! Forsooth! I thought it quite odd how someone so affluent in time was moving and speaking at the same speed as the rest of us.
Then, with this information, it can be concluded that the time we have experienced within the manor was flowing at a faster rate than the world outside. That is a coherent explanation as to why the evening newspaper, instead of the morning newspaper, was issued.
Good. Now that your curiosity is sated, I don't suppose anyone had any issues with tackling a new job.
The LCA has sent us a new request to track down a distortion. As for more detailed information...
Yes, the Germans still use a Faust. Yeah! Let's go! Faust. Still fun. Yeah, faster equals more expensive. Yeah, so our 4 hours, so our 30 minutes was actually 4 hours, which does actually somehow equate to $10 billion. Because time police. Like, actually, hold up. Right, because we have actual measurements here. yeah, and yet we can't even, we don't know how to swing a goddamn sword. I'm sure we'll get there eventually, though. Someone you probably know. I guess I should just call you someone. Or it's just how much faster we're going. Also, for some reason, he says we can't. Well, us, unfortunately. It's been a repeated thing now where Dante is just like, man, I really just don't know how to do anything when it comes to combat. So true. Well, I mean, we don't even have hands. Our hands are in our pockets all the time. And bringing back the sinners does not get tracked by a T-Corp. Yeah, true. I suppose the fact they took that much time by circumventing the system is a big fine. I suppose. Yeah, like, hold up, right? Because it's 10 billion, 40 million. Divided by 4. Which gives us the hour. So, yeah, okay, yeah. And then by 60 gets us minute. By 60 again gets us second. Okay, yeah, so it's 697,222 on a second. We didn't even cause the time distortion around the manor. That wasn't us. Who knows? He's just pocketing Glocks. True. Could be saving it for a rainy day. As long as everybody else doesn't think we're useful. Right? Because then we walk into, like, the final chapter of the game. And it's just, aw, man. This shit. It's all come down to this. All the sinners are dead, Dante. It's just me and you. Super Karen. Driver of the bus. I'm the final boss. What are you going to do? I'm going to vroom vroom and cease the universe. It shall stop. And then Dante just pulls out the guns that he's had the whole time. Shoots her. Ooh, yeah, knives would work too. Oh my god, I can't believe I just said knives. Knives! So, activating my ability within the TT4 protocol caused...
Yes, indeed. It was akin to tampering with an already accelerated flow of time. With an outsider's point of view, it would have appeared as though more time than was actually spent was leaked. This bloke knows what he's talking about. Also, you didn't just manipulate time on a personal scale. Like I said earlier, you affected the flow of time within a physical space. Let me remind you that it wasn't even a static field. It moved all over the manor. Honestly, this situation is completely unprecedented.
I want it. A Dante Conto, or the end boss, is the win rate button. Its HP is equal to the amount of times you pressed it. Bro, that's unwinnable. That's unwinnable. What do you mean? Dante, he was British. Every time he gets disrespected. Alright, prof. Empty the compartments of your pantaloon before I shank you. Yeah! I mean, at the same time, I don't even know if Dante knows how to deal with being disrespected. He'd probably just, oh, okay, that's fine. I mean, yeah, because he deals with it all the time. He just kind of smiles and nods.
Right. They used to activate it only on special occasions, like when we had plenty of guests over for a visit, because it was so bloody pricey. So, the time tax for your inflated tax bracket, multiplied by the 30 pardon, I'm totally lost on how to do a voice now. Multiplied by the surtax per volume from the physical space covered by the temporal manipulation. Yeah, no wonder it all adds up to this insane number. And like we knew something like this would happen. Well, anyway, you have 2 payment options to settle this time tax debt.
Wait, options?
What options? It ain't like bags of 10 billion on grow from a tree, innit? Option 1, cash payment. Option 2, time payment. Ah, yes. So we have learned nothing, we have gained nothing, and nothing has changed. Great. Well, I guess we've learned stuff, but, you know. He's just lying to everyone. Just taking all the disrespect. And when he gets the chance, he's gonna take it. he's just rigging Mephistopheles to blow up. He's just, I've had it up to here with you little shits. Dante, but his power is his Riz. It falls apart through the fast translation. I mean, that's implying that he has Riz to begin with. Maybe his amnesia is just a reverse psychology, so he can bag the back. True. True. He's using it to get closer to the Limbus company. He remembers everything. He knows exactly what he's doing. It means, the employee who's about to answer our questions was with a painfully observable annoyance, suddenly jolted at the sound of an alarm. Understood. I just got a call that they're ready to hold the emergency meeting regarding this incident. Limbus Company may send 2 individuals to the meeting to represent the company. Woo!
No need to tick-tock and fuss, Dante. Dealing with complicated matters like this meeting is one of my responsibilities. I will be joining them to discuss the possible solutions to this incident, so please keep the sinners under control. Except you, Miss Faust. You're with me.
Yeah, let's go! We're Faust free!
Understood.
Fun fact, Dante has no gender since they're player stand-in. Yeah, that checks. Because, like, I assume that's why, like, the coat is so big, right? And it's like, the clothing is just so bulky. 'Tis the thing. He's acting like, oh, I don't know anything. But then, in reverse psychology, so the center's guard will go down. Because who will not like a dumb, confused person? Yeah, I mean, they have to, you know, be patient with him. And then he'll grow on them. And then he'll stab them all. With a plastic butter knife.
Oh, make another mess while I'm gone. Only Ryoshu will enjoy what comes next. Keep that in mind as you wait.
Oh. Dante shows no skin. Has a clock for a face. Yeah. Well, I mean, he has a clock for a face for the lore. Well, off they go, I guess. Didn't even give us the chance to ask them more questions. They're just leaving us here like this? But isn't this whole mess basically about what'll happen to us?
So, this isn't anything serious, but
what's Marcel doing on the gallows? I'm sure he's having a good time. See that jacket? It's too big. It means it has guns and knives! We've been packing the whole time! Except he is... What? Marcel, what are you doing up there? I was told to stand here, so I have done so. My man!
Who told you to do that?
I did. Just trying to be helpful with you and your friend's little time tax problem. Oh no. I thought all employees were supposed to be at the emergency meeting? Whoa, a clock with legs! How fascinating! If someone were to submit you for consideration at the upcoming expo, you might even be worth a participation trophy. You remind me of the time when some hapless soul submitted a timepiece that doubled as a compass that had a rather tragic and critical design flaw. You could tell the time or find your own path, but never told both at once. Tell directions or tell time. It was only one thing or the other, leaving you lost in time and stranded in the streets. That was no good. Not at all. That's no better than a clock taped to a compass at the end of the day, is it? I mean, technically. I guess. I guess. You're the MC, so we should have guns inside that jacket. Or butter knife. Yeah, true. I mean, I would definitely be packing. For sure. So, clearly. Alright, TT-52 protocol is TT-5-2 protocol is operating at an experimental capacity within this office space. So don't you forget, anyone not synced with the daily standard time might find this a little disorienting. So keep that in mind as well. What? Now that's a look at someone who has never once heard of the TT-5-2 protocol. TT-5-2 protocol, as its name suggests, is an invention to address the temporal efficiency problem presented by the TT-4 protocol. It's doing test runs in only a select few TT corporate offices, so if you do ever feel the urge to leave your impressions on this new shiny thing, feel free to jot down a few words on that bulletin. Wait a minute, who wrote that 3-star review? Jesus Christ. I mean, to be fair, I like this. This is fun. And like, it's not a voice that's particularly strenuous on me. All sinners are always wearing a jacket. Even though they're just carrying it too. Yeah? I'm sure it'll be fine. Nothing bad will happen, you see? The man who we presumed to be a T-Corp staff seemed very adept at holding a one-sided conversation with zero external input. Not that any of us could keep up with how fast he was speaking, anyway. I mean, we'll get to it, don't worry. Time tax? Like the IRS is here? Yeah, basically. I'm also being taxed for something I hardly did. So, that's fun. Anyway, if you're ready, let's get cracking. I am ready. Wait, I don't know if it's really a good idea to be ready for something that looks like... The rope extending from the intimidating machine tightens around Mersault's throat. Is this what it means to pair time tax with time? Getting hanged from the gallows? Please call it by its precise and given name. Temporal scale gallows. It measures the exact amount of time you owe and sucks that time right out of you. That wasn't the original name, mind you. There was simply too much hubbub and hubbaloo about its excessively long name, which was at approximately 58 words, or letters. What do you mean, or letters? Could someone ask him what'll happen to Mersault? Oh shit. Hi, Blueberry, Arya, and Co. Hello! Oh god! Hi! Welcome in! Oh, yeah, we're going through the time police stuff, or the time IRS. It's a great time. It's a good time, I think. Maybe. Things are probably good. Hey, welcome in! Yeah, how was the stream? Death and taxes type shit. Aw, yeah. I like how I'm going to assume Mersault's just taking it. Is that thing gonna kill Mersault? Kill him? Nonsense! She's a very gentle machine. That is simply preposterous. However, spoken in such a manner, oft portends that events of even greater ill fortune shall befall us. I am not so sure as to what might happen, actually. I suppose it'll suck 10 billion odds worth of time out of you, friend. It was nice? Hell yeah, let's go. We rose 7, played Phasmophobia, and we got back to Limbus because Ponytail Heathcliff. For sure, for sure. Oh, MB Symphony, thanks so much for the follow. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, Phasmophobia, dude. Ah. I'm very sketchy on horror stuff. Like I know Phasmophobia is, I don't know. It doesn't feel like it's too spooky, but I can't take it. I can't. Stop being obtuse. What is that even supposed to mean? Is he gonna be stuck like that for 10 billion hours or something? What? I'm bad at it, so I'll use my friends as sacrifices. Yo, that's how it's done. Love how he just agrees to shit like this. I mean, that's our Mersault, you know? You always gotta do what he's gotta do. I feel like making knife jokes, but I'll save them for next time. Alright, for sure, for sure. I mean, you already know. Whenever you want to stab him into chat, you do it, you know? Well, not exactly. Let me tell you about T-Corp's particularly generous system called the 4-hour daily minimum time guarantee policy. How generous, Even when worst comes to worst, every citizen is entitled to the right to enjoy a minimum of 4 hours a day, according to the T-Corp Public Welfare Council. 4 hours is the absolute minimum number of hours in a day guaranteed to human survival. Survive being the key word here. Well, yeah, good luck with the stream. Yeah, okay. We've got a rating run so I can eat breakfast. Oh, yeah, go get that breakfast! Hope you have a good one. My. Second 10 billion and 40 million ons worth of time from your friend was too much, I suppose. Look, it says measurement error. That rarely ever happens. Wait, you pulled the lever when you didn't even know what's going to happen? Just out of curiosity. Of course, 10 billion on of time tax. That is a historically unprecedented amount of debt. So I had to see what would happen. You could land first place in the lottery, and you still wouldn't have come close to making 10 billion on. And that's before taxes. I'd say you all belong in the Museum of History, if I'm being honest. Jesus Christ. Besides, I haven't seen anyone with more than 150 hours in time tax that willingly step up to the gallows here. Anyone beyond that usually chooses to run or digs themselves into an even deeper debt hole. The point is, I scarcely expected someone in the 10 billion on time tax hole to just walk up there like that. Bro, you drink coffee? I do not drink coffee. I'm not big on it. Honestly surprised you're not dreading the uni yap at this point. I mean, honestly, any excuse to do this voice, hell yeah, dude, I'll take it. What is wrong with this guy? Awaken, Mersault! Prithee, surrender not to such machinery! Oh god! Thou art unharmed? I am alright. Why don't you get down from the gallows for now, Mersault? Well, I'm glad everything's fine. I'm glad he's not dead. Vergilius and Faust, who returned just as the incident occurred, were both glaring at us with expressions that were anything but friendly. What? But we were so good, and Mersault was doing what an employee told us to. It's not our bad. Alright, pardon. I do need to get more water. I think I need it. So sorry, I will be right back. Yeah, I need it. I need it. I return. I'm sorry. Consider it cowardice. It is what I must do. Yeah. I mean, I'm glad I give off that energy symphony. Okay, I can clearly see that you were both accusing me of letting the sinners run wild again, but we had our reasons.
We have reached an agreement.
And you explain things to them, right? Please tell me that the agreement doesn't involve us collectively dangling from that stupid gallows.
Heck yeah! 10 billion on is certainly an absurd amount of money, but that doesn't change the fact that we are still responsible for it. We did benefit from the extra time it granted us, and its use was something that wasn't mutually agreed upon before our unilateral activation.
Because it was an unexpected event, no countermeasures could be put in place either.
Yeah, but we didn't exactly have a whole lot of time to debate whether I was allowed to slow down time or not. We really had to think on our feet back then. I feel a bit miffed about being treated as though I was somehow at fault for this.
If you plan to sacrifice one of us to settle the debt, I request that you evaluate our worth based on individual merit.
Yeah! Sacrifice! Sacrifice! That's how it's done!
I have prepared performance evaluation sheets for each sinner precisely for one such occasion. On the last pages of the evaluation sheets are extra options that are extra opinions that...
I don't plan on leaving any of you behind to take the fall for the group. Besides, 10 billion on isn't the kind of money that you can settle with the sacrifice of an individual.
So true. Would that be like... maybe half? Maybe all?
But we did eventually find a reasonable compromise while you were wasting your time horsing around in front of the gallows.
And that compromise is...
We've been contracted to deal with the distortion.
Of course we have!
I guess we're really starting to put our names out there if they specifically sought us out to deal with this distortion. We've sought out other fixers and companies to deal with this issue first. We were their 6th choice after the first 5 failed to produce a meaningful result.
Gotcha. Hey, at least, you know, we're still the 6th choice. And, you know, it's mostly because of debt, probably. They probably think we're gonna die.
Well, all the stories are starting to circulate via word of mouth. I will not deny that.
So, what kind of distortion are we dealing with this time? Is it a... I hope it's not a giant chicken again. Or just nothing in that vein.
This is a request regarding a series of similar unsolved cases within T-Corp's borders. Some call it the case of time-killing time.
Oh, wait, oh, that's okay, fair enough, that, yeah, alright.
Several people have already fallen victim to the perpetrator.
Wait, so that's the case of time-killing time? Because, like, the fact that there's no space, right? It's not time-killing time, it's time-killing time. The time is being time-killed. Yeah, the case of time-killing time, right? Yeah, I hope that, I mean, we have to elaborate on it, right? It's the main thing. I'm sure we'll go further into it. It is what does it say? I need you to elaborate for my tiny baby brain. It is exactly what it says on the tin. A distortion is running wild, killing our time. Why not just call it the time killer? It's killing time. It's not time killing time. Unless it's the case of time killing time because the people that are being deployed are killing the time killer. Whatever, man.
Time is an asset here at T-Corp. It is not so difficult for us to track down the occasional time robberies by tracing it, but in the case of time-killing time, the killer does not leave any traces. It is simply gone, completely removed, and untraceable. No such thing has ever happened here before. Thus, the significance of this case cannot be emphasized enough. That is why we formally request that you solve this case for us. In return, we will exempt you from your time tax debt.
Oh, that is a bargain, mister.
Thus arriveth once again my time. Oh, thus arriveth once again my time to shine. According to a book I have perused in recent days, any and all detectives working to solve cases of urban nightmare or beyond are issued this special investigator badge during the course of their employment. 'Tis a badge that may as well be a universal pass to command all kinds of aid regarding the investigate. Detectives. Fixers!
We love Dawn. Yeah, we're gonna hire all the fixers. We're gonna hire Siegfried. We're gonna hire other ones. Probably. I'm sure Dawn has like a top 100 list that we can go through.
We plan to issue these badges, yes.
Oh, much have I longed to add one such badge to my collection. Perchance thou shalt allow us to keep the badges once the case is dealt with. Nay, I demand that I be awarded at least 3 badges. One for my private collection, one for display, one for my business, so that... Shut it, lass. Right. What are we waiting for? Let's crack on. Whack this distortion and get the hell out of here. I hate dealing with money problems.
I value your enthusiasm, but I would also appreciate it if you could allow others to finish their sentences before cutting them off and going on a long tangent of your own. The problem is that they don't want all 13 of you running amok in an effort to solve the case. Indeed, I can't have your entire group run wild in the streets and potentially waste the precious time of our residents. Also, the Special Investigator badge isn't something the T-Corp hands out like candy. We can't give away a whole box of badges for all 13 of them.
I concur, to a degree. That was way different. Otis, who has continuously and consistently suggested that we cut down the number of sinners, was the first one to welcome this offer. We should have done something like this a long time ago. What use is there in hauling around these deadweights? We will leave the useless pawns behind to wait in the bus, while the elite team of high-performing individuals take care of business. Yeah! So true. I mean, Otis is my number 1 right now. She's got it. She's got it.
You seem rather confident that you'd be a part of that elite team of high-performing individuals, Otis.
It's ridiculous to even suggest otherwise. All right. Enough with your nonsense. So, how many of us are allowed to work on this case, anyway?
We're just trying to get the manager all to herself. I mean, she did say a team. I mean, I guess to be fair, the team could be Dante and Otis. Regilia's trailed off, clearly unhappy about this outcome.
They have decided that 4 individuals, including the manager, is an appropriate amount of people allowed to partake in this investigation.
4, you say? That's the quantity I've been playing with already! That's not a lot.
Accept it. We barely managed to get the authorization for 4 after much debate.
Then you have wasted your breath. A tag team of the executive manager and I will be more— oh my god. will be more— She's actually trying it. She's actually going for it. I didn't. And that will be more than enough to handily complete this mission. Right, so it all comes down to my choice, huh? 3 sinners. So many eyes are upon me. Not that I've ever had them all look at me at the same time before, but the pressure is on a completely different level when it comes to making judgment calls like these.
It looks like the manager is deep in thought, but pointlessly agonizing over something like this is a waste of time. I'm taking volunteers first, so let's see some hands, quickly now.
Honestly, that's a good way of dealing with it.
Forsooth, I shan't hesitate before such excellent opportunity.
Maybe it's finally my time to shine. Oi, don't even need to ask me, alright? Let's get on with it. Oh, nah, that wasn't... I'm not raising my hand. I'm just cleaning my glasses. My man! Yeah, I mean, you already know, it's a free opportunity to rest! Easy. This is no simple matter. It's not... I've not been with so few sinners before. Except for that one time when we accidentally walked out to the outskirts through the back door. So I have to take this slow and really consider all possible angles. What a mess. Dante is not paying attention. Of course he's not! He's too busy ticking and talking to be thinking and donking.
It would be much too much trouble for me to list and debate all the arbitrary limitations they set. So allow me to make the choices for you this time, Dante.
Well, I don't think that's too big of a gap between them when it comes to their capabilities, but they all excel in different situations.
Dante, are you listening? I just said that I will be the one to choose your companions.
No, I need to consider more than just their individual capabilities. Some of them work better when paired together, but it's also true that haphazardly pairing them together might end up making a team less than the sum of its parts. This is all about building team synergy. Wait, didn't Roger say something about how people born in December and August don't mesh well together? And...
The sinners who will accompany Dante to solve this case are...
I have to choose someone who can support me, calmly assess the situation, and remain free from biased judgment while making smart, rational decisions on the fly. The sinners who fit that description are... Do we even have anyone Dante! Pardon, I have to turn the light on. My tracking is messing up. It's like he forgot Ishmael existed. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. The shining star of the sinners. I still have to choose someone, though. Damn it! I've got it! I choose Faust, Mersault, Yisong! Ishmael's not even on the list! Ishmael doesn't even make the cut! Are you kidding me?
Radia, Ryoshu, and Honglu.
Huh? Huh? Wait. Huh?
Dante has selected me, Mersault, and Yisong.
Haven't you been listening, Dante?
Yeah. I mean, Hog Lu's the one? Wait, hold up. Yeah, because that was the Vergilius list, right? Yeah. I mean, Hog Lu's the one you're confused about? Not Ryoshu? Not the Goofy music. Oh, you bet. It's Goofy time. I mean, what? Like, it's like, I don't even know what team we're working with at this point. It's a complete toss-up. First it was suggestions, and then Dante said his thing, and Faust seems to agree with Dante's thing, and then Vergilius is saying a different list than what was originally that list.
I have certain things to discuss with Miss Faust regarding her upcoming journey, so she was not an option. Yisong was immediately ruled out, even before the meeting adjourned due to his history of developing an unauthorized invention at E-Corp. Mersault did not volunteer.
There was no reason to volunteer.
Though I may have been disallowed from joining the investigation, I am truly grateful for your appreciation, Dante. I shan't soon forget this.
Wait, that's the... Her soul has been crushed! Like, dude, I expect an equal level of moping from Otis as we've been getting from Heathcliff in the previous chapter. But hey, Otis, you know that's not at all what I meant. I just thought that maybe we needed someone skilled and experienced like you to effectively manage the remaining sinners while we're... Okay. No! I really soured the mood, didn't I? Yeah, no kidding! The three of them, whom I didn't even imagine in my wildest dreams would be hanging out together, all turned to look in my direction. All sitters that I have never invested in, ever. I mean, technically, Radia is, like, the one that I've invested in the most. You have to fight with them? Oh, yeah. Oh, I am well aware. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure we'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen? It's not like they're like level 20. I don't want to use my tickets on them, but I might have to. Three of them, whom I didn't even imagine in my wildest dreams would be hanging out together, all turned to look in my direction. Oh, just the three of us, huh? A trio is such an eye-catching number, isn't it? Radia, I get it, but why'd the two of you volunteer? Thought it sounded far. Oh god, we don't have our translator! Oh no! We're going to die!
The greater the quantity and diversity of experience, the better it is.
Don Quixote tragically drops her head to the ground, crestfallen. Oh no. I have naught else to blame but my slightly lower vertical placement in this world. Indeed, that must be why Sir Vergilius has failed to catch mine impassioned hand. No! Dawn, it's okay! Don Quixote sobbed, dramatically lamenting how Vergilius did not even bat an eye in her direction, despite her being the first one to raise her hand. I'm pretty sure that wasn't the only reason he didn't pick her, though. 'Tis my fancy legacy I bestow. 'Tis my final legacy I bestow upon thee.
What's all this? A book, a magnifying glass, and are these clothes?
'Tis my treasure,
My collection! Worthy! Be gentle with them! Oh, but why are you carrying these sets of clothing? 3 sets of clothing?
one for my private collection, one for display, and one for business. Verily, is that not obvious to me? Does she just have 3 sets of everything?
Records of investigation, solutions to the 13 problems by Agatha. Huh, someone's autographed it. So, who's this Agatha? Yeah, how are ye all so ignorant of the lore of fixers? Once you got a grade 1 fixer who is so prolific that she may as well have been the face of the 7th Association. Truly? No one? Most people don't know those lore, Don Quixote. Cumbersome clothes.
How will they call themselves an ace detective when not dressed appropriately for the occasion? Here, 'tis only right that the leading ace detective adorn her countenance with a special mustache.
Look, like the Agatha said in the foreword of this book, that any self-respecting ace detective must always dress themselves in impeccable fashion.
Don Quixote, just let go. So, I mean, I'm sure everyone has their reasons, but how come you didn't get picked for this, Ishmael?
Didn't get picked. I never volunteered. Hey, it's not every day you get a legitimate chance to get some free paid time off without breaking company rules, and I wasn't about to let that chance slip.
This Ishmael, always so thought out, always the best, always the greatest. So we love Ishmael. Nope, jail. Wait, do you go to that jail for noping or for not noping? Stupid orange intelligent orange genius. Sit back, make money. Man. I would appreciate the lack of foreshadowing. I guess I did have some last-minute regrets when I saw who Vergilius picked. But I'll just relax for a bit and jump in to help him out when needed. Well, good luck with loving. Call us the Elite Four, how's that? Well, the self-proclaimed Elite Four runs around T-Corp. Why don't we find a place to take the edge off and unwind? How unfortunate. T-Corp did not authorize the rest of the sinners to run about unmonitored.
You must understand that we simply cannot let individuals responsible for 10 billion ons worth of time tax roam free without proper collateral.
Looks like they had temporary lodgings for those who had failed to pay their time tax. Vergilius was pointing at what was clearly a jail cell. Damn. Are you certain that's the lodging guide? There it is. The best face in the game. Ishmael's suffering brings me so much joy. They're going to... I'm going to jail? Yep, as living collaterals, apparently. It'll be fun! Hey, bet you'll look fondly back at this memory when it's all said and done, okay? We'll be right back, so be nice and stay put. Nice. This jail cell at least has some heating. Wait. What happens if they just leave and don't come back? We'll be seeing them again after 10 billion ons worth of time passes, I guess. No! Yo, Mersault. With the glimmer. I mean, he makes the jail cell look like a fashion choice. What? Hey, wait! Get back here! That's more than enough time to finish weaving on the loom. Calm down, alright? We'll be back before you even... Thou shalt return triumphantly as a glorious band of ace detectives! Mark my words! We set off on our journey after receiving the aforementioned special investigator badges, leaving the chaotic screaming and hollering of the remaining sinners behind. After a while, all we could hear was the sad, intermittent clattering of metal as someone violently shook the bars. Alright, looks like everyone's ready then. Let's get a move on and have a little chat with the third victim. Let's see, the case records say that... Ah, there it is. It's just a stone's throw away. Huh? Huh? What do you mean, huh? Look at the record. It clearly states that neither of the first two victims is in a communicative state. How unfortunate. No, I mean, why are you coming along with us? I'm sorry, but we're not taking sidekick applications right now. Go away. Shoot. Yeah. Elite Four.
Incorrect. One of us will be joining your team. We were going to send an employee with you so that we can receive immediate updates regarding your investigation progress.
Pull that stick out of your ass. No!
We plan to send a Class 2 staff with you, but you're...
Me, Class 5, see the badge? The chatterbox of an employee replied cheerfully as he produced a twinkling badge from his clothes.
I apologize. Apologies for failing to recognize you, sir. I scarcely expected to see a Class 5 auditor all the way down here.
That guy's a Class 5 staff? Really? Class 5 is the highest rank one could reach as a wing employee, right? Yeah, I thought so too.
Well, don't be so sure. It depends on which wing you're talking about. Who knows? Maybe there are Class 12 or even Class 20 employees out there. Got it? Got it? Good. Then let's get a move on.
I'm going to have a lot of fun with him. We stared in silent bafflement as the employee who had already stormed out of the building then hurriedly followed him out the door.
Isn't it absolutely brilliant? The very concept of killing time. They're not slowing down or speeding up time. They're eliminating it completely. Just yanking it out of circulation.
So, your name is... Mai?
Relax and call me however you want. Names are such an important thing, aren't they?
No, names matter.
Really? You never call anyone by their names, though.
Relax and call you however you want, but you're obviously here to be our handler.
That's true. That does make things a tad awkward, doesn't it? Let me think. Ah, I've got it. You're all just like detectives. Why don't you consider me your ever-helpful assistant who tags along to your adventures?
Okay, but still...
Yoshu, who was staring off into the distance while puffing her cigarette. That's not a cigarette. It's a pipe. I will die on this hill. Oh, suddenly spoke up just as Rodney was about to retort.
Assistant, lead us.
Class 5, by the way, is just being a chill dude. Oh yeah, I mean, you know, it's just what he does. You know, he's too busy having a good old chinwag. He doesn't have time for formalities. Right away, ma'am.
What's the difference between an assistant and a servant? You know, my family used to employ...
It sure warmed up to end fast. A little too chill about everything. I mean, that's what he does. Anyway, pardon. There is also food now, so I have to collect the food. Ah! Yo, I return. Yeah, I will be taking a little bit just to munch. I figure he's there. But yeah, I mean, I gotta say, I'm having a lot of fun with these guys. Just like, ah. I mean, like, I can't help it, you know? I see the sepia. I want to do, like, the 1920s announcer voice. I want to do it so bad. Oh, I'm sure they will. Somehow. Honestly, I have no idea. Like, we're supposed to make the thing happen with this team. Like, I'm going to assume Don Quixote's blessing is upon us, right? That has to be the thing. Her outfits give them just a extra modifier to investigation. Oh yeah. I'm worried she's gonna be dead when we get back. Like, just somehow, some way, she manages to break down the bars. Wait, dude. I don't even know if I'm prepared for the sheer quantity of nonsense we're about to go through. Oh, yeah, that checks, that checks. I had to, like, triple take, like, who is skincare? But I got there, I got there. Yeah, like, dang. I mean, I don't know. I guess just from complaining too much. Just enjoy the heated cell. Shut your trap. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. You know, this was nicer than I expected. It's like fish sticks, but in a taco. A fish taco, as it were. If they put Cromer in that cell, I would be the happiest man alive. Only for Demian to show up again and... It's frustrating to no end. Just give her back. It should have been her, not Herman. And we're back in. Let's see. The third victim of this case is... Pardon. gotta get back into it. Let's see. The third victim of this case... oh my god, I can't say this. Why can't I do this? The third victim of this case is the watch factories. But probably just the ellipses is throwing me off. Surely she undistorted in one piece without issue. Moonsey. Thanks a bunch for the follow. Or is it Mooksy? Curse the letter C! Surely she undistorted in one piece without issue. I mean, you know, she was still using the bow for a time. I don't see why not, you know, just be like, hey, bow, regenerate me in an hour to my normal chromer self. And the bow goes, okay. And nothing bad ever happened ever. Hold up. The obviously gaudy and expensive suit, the meticulously trimmed and shaped mustache, the third victim must be the owner of this factory. Assistant, confirm my deductions. You're right on the money, detective. We're off to a great start. We're fucked. We are detectives working on the case of time-killing time. My name is... Oh, that's right, it is bow. It is the bow. I hate it, but it's the bow. Sinclair hair now. Let's go. Do the bows even demand a sacrifice? You just do it.
What's going on?
Ryoshu, detective. He sure is a fast talker. He's talking way faster than Marcel did when he reviewed those chickens. He's talking so fast. It's like someone pressed a fast forward button in him or something. I can't understand the thing coming out of his mouth. He's someone who has a lot of time. What's that supposed to mean? 8 chromers! True. I mean, honestly, right? Because like if the golden bows can resonate and delete people, then surely the golden bows can resonate and create people? Hmm? Food for thought? An average T-Corp citizen has about 20 to 28 hours in a day, but you might also run into someone like him, who has plenty of time to spare, because they have so much surplus time they can afford to condense 40 or 50 hours into a single day. Into people with fewer hours in a day, it'll look as though that he's moving at 2-3 times faster than them. Someone with that much time could pick up their nose in the blink of an eye before anyone even has the chance to catch them in the act. Ew. He's moving so fast, even while he's standing in still, he has an after image. Standing in still, Jesus Christ. I gave Radia a quick look of concern. She had to do something before Ryoshu's shink. Is this just how this is now? A quick look, as in a brief flicker of the flames burning on my clock.
Would you mind slowing down a bit? I'm just worried that you're at a serious risk of becoming a victim of a completely different, slightly more fatal crime.
He shook his head in frustration very rapidly, that is, before activating what appeared to be a voice recorder that began to play his voice back at us. I'm pleased to make your acquaintance. My name's Bumble, a proud proprietor of the watch factory. Apologies for this awkward method of communication. You see, my days are 52 hours long. I used to live 100-hour days in my heyday, but the things have taken a turn for the worse at the factory in the recent years. 52 hours?
To me, it looks as though you are all talking very, very, very slowly. I must say, it's quite frustrating, but I am willing to suffer this annoyance as long as you can solve this case.
Oh yeah, he's Italian now!
You have 52 whole hours to spend in a single day? Yeah, I can't even imagine what that'd be like. Oh, I can tell you if you're that curious. It's a very, very full life, I must say. Having more time to spend in a day means that I can get more things done in a day. Like sleeping 10 or more hours a night and having more than 40 hours left to spend. Good sleep really is the key to keeping your skin moist and fresh. Indeed. I'll let you touch it if you want. No. No, I do not. Regina's a eat the rich kind of person, right? So she'll be fine. It'll be fine. Besides, he's just rich in time, not in money. And money. So in an effort to demonstrate, Bumble was constantly zooming around the room, checking his documents, calling someone on the phone, and even brushing his teeth while he stood there listening to his recordings. IDC. Get to the point. This is 100%. I mean, I don't know, he's just Italian, it's not that bad. It was one late evening. Let's see, like always, I was busily walking down the street. I had a very, very important meeting to attend to, you see. And then, all of a sudden, an attack! No, I just happened to recall that I left the bacon on the kitchen counter at home. I should have left it covered with District 23's purple salt. My second oldest aunt used to sprinkle that salt all the time. The point. Well, so I stopped briefly, looking up at the clock tower and wondering if I should head back home to salt the bacon. And that's when the Time Ripper struck. The Time Ripper? Oh wow, he just kind of poked you in the face, huh? Or the chest. I don't know why I called that his face. Clock tower. Each one of the 12 zones at Deep Corp has a clock tower that displays A-Corp's standard timescale. Because everyone has different hours to spend in a day, their watches sync with their respective timescales as well. So to tell the real objective time, one would have to check the clock tower. Oh. That's pretty neat. I agree, that is pretty neat. I'm glad that they have a central time that they can refer to. Because otherwise, that seems like a little bit of a hassle. Alright, you two, let's focus on the important stuff. Let's see. How about we start with a physical description? Oh, always a great start. I'm sure that this will absolutely work. Okay! Yeah, alright, we're actually getting stuff. A fine tailored suit. Huh? A tailored suit? A bit fancy for someone called the Time Ripper, don't you think? It must have cost me about 58 million alm. Of course, since it was tailor-made, its comfort was beyond human imagination. Wait, what? Oh, and how could I forget this impressive yet keenly shaped mustache? Hey, I wasn't talking about your own physical description. One more chance until I sink. Oh? You mean the murderer's appearance? Well, let me think. I don't recall anything. It just happened so fast that... How did it feel to have your own time killed? Was it painful? It went fast, huh? Someone with more time than this guy. Can you not ask something like that with such a big grin on your face? No, but it was just, 100 hours was gone in the blink of an eye. I missed my very important appointment thanks to that. I'll have you know, I suffered so much damages, 100 hours? So you lost a whole week in the blink of an eye? Well, 2 days. Nope. 100 hours for me is just 2 days or so. Still, you have no idea how much I lost because of those 2 days. Ripping away time, huh? An invention that enables something like that would certainly win the Inventor of the Year award and the loads of prize money that comes with it. D-Corp really values and supports its inventors, you know.
Some people say that once upon a time, T-Corp's executive director himself showed up to bestow awards. I gave once an investor, Jesus Christ. I guess once an inventor is always an inventor. Oh my god, Jesus. Whew. I guess once an inventor is always an inventor. I say that he probably wanted to carry an inquisitive spirit. I'll say at the ceremony. I've seen the ceremony once, and when he was giving away autographs. Holy shit! Okay, well, it's starting to fall apart. I mean, I'll still try. I'll still try to go fast, but I make no promises.
Then maybe we're looking for an inventor who received an award for that tech? Assistant?
Hold up, let me take a sip.
But every invention in C-Corp needs to be registered at the Technology and Administration Agency, though it is not without a few exceptions. There once was a time when a rogue group of inventors called the League of Nine Literateurs made such inventions that they neglected to register. And wow, what a mess that was! Every single corner of T-Corp was up in arms, everyone dashing about in a panic, making arrests, holding important meetings, while it was that big of a deal? Well, I can't even imagine how hard it must have been for Yi-Song.
Alright, so... Is there anything like that registered in T-Corp's tech agency?
Nope, first time hearing about anything like it.
You could have started there, you know.
What if this is a power granted by a distortion?
Meanwhile, Ryoshu, who was completely uninterested in the conversation, stared off into the distance. She looked out the factory window and let out another puff of smoke before muttering quietly to herself. No killer. No corpses.
That's all. Yeah, yeah. She just wanted a field trip to look at some dead bodies. That's our Ryoshu. Well, yeah, no one's actually dead, and we don't know where the killer is.
Who could it be, I wonder?
Someone who took a liking to my very expensive suit, I say, huh?
Disagree. Your suit's shit.
Oh.
Besides, if I really wanted to kill you...
Me? Well, why would you?
I'd have to be able to move as fast as you do. I won't be able to get a good aim at your vitals otherwise.
Ryoshu strode toward him before suddenly breaking into a charging sprint. Bumble rapidly stumbled back in terror, but Ryoshu was fast enough to close the distance and press her scabbard into his neck despite the disparity in time. Holy shit! Oh my god! Oh my god! I guess we needed a bad cop. I mean, it just goes to show how intimidating she is. She doesn't need speed with intimidation like this. Always last. Oh yeah, for the dramatic finish. Just like this.
Whoa, I thought she was actually about to beat the crap out of him with that scabbard. That'd be case closed then. All we'd have to do is arrest Ryoshu.
So true! You scared the heck out of me! Well, I suppose that villain didn't really stab me in my vitals, or whatever, but he did appear all of a sudden, just like you did. I see, so the killer isn't just running around ripping time away from random people left and right.
Yes, the killer was going specifically for that ass.
Okay, alright, okay, alright, okay, alright, fine, I'll hold this one. Put a fucking point for Ryoshu. The void left behind by Sinclair's absence was much bigger than I thought.
I meant that annoyingly stupid stash. Having that kid here is frustrating.
Noia, can you think of a single person who'd hate someone like me? Me. Your voice sucks. Disregard that I'm the one doing it.
I can think of more than a few. I say that it must have been the work of some bandit who wanted to try on my tailored suit. And that's why he took 100 hours of your time and not your suit.
Oh, what about your employees? Lady Agatha's book says that to find the culprit, we must first look at the victim's immediate circle.
Don Quixote is the savior of this intermission. Holy Christ. I have no idea if that book Don Quixote gave us earlier is actually helping, but I suppose it's at least a very good page-turner. Honglu can't seem to be able to tear his eyes away from it. Maybe I should check it out too, once we get back to the bus.
Yeah, that works.
Then, the culprit has to be someone who hates the owner so much, enough to try and take his time. Nah, that seems quite implausible, as you can see.
What? The laborers at this factory, they're all working so slowly, like they're moving through molasses.
Oh, most factory laborers like them usually live rather short 10-hour days, most of which they spend at their factory jobs anyways.
What did you say?
Listen up, everyone. Our output gains only 13% growth compared to last month's growth. Have I not impressed upon you how important this is? We'll be falling behind the profit margin projections at this rate. Bumble hollers at them in frustration. The laborers very, very slowly turn their heads to look up at the factory owner. Even that simplest action taking an excruciatingly long time to complete. Boss, it's impossible to work any faster than... How bothersome! Less complaining, more assembling! Use your times efficiently. Chop-a-chop! You have no idea how frustrating it has been for me as of late. Did you even know that the next batch of cogs have stopped all of a sudden? We could understand him thanks to that recorder next to us, but everyone out of its earshot would have no chance of understanding whatever he's talking about.
Hey, Mr. Bumble. You're talking way too fast for them to understand. You know that? How do you expect them to understand the thing you're saying?
So? It's not me who's too fast, it is them who's too slow. Only hustlers and busy bees like myself who make the best of their time can rise above the rest in this chaotic, bustling city. Before I sleep, I have a question. Who Catherine mirrors in Peckot? I mean, like, who she is on the Peckot? Man. That's a good question. I mean, honestly, I would have an... Oh, wait, actually. Quack Egg. Right? Because instead of her regrets being bound to the middle, it's either Heathcliff dying or Heathcliff leaving her or something like that. Okay, so in a world of Albemarle and Harpoon Heath. Oh, yeah. Or at least I'm familiar with the IDs. I'm not sure if there's actually, like, stuff tied to that. What? You know that's a load of bull. How are they supposed to hustle or make the best of their time when they're practically nailed to the floor? And with what time? Radya, hey, I don't think someone like him will ever understand what you're talking about. He was born and raised in T-Corp, after all.
Hey, assistant, you're a Class 5 employee, right? Aren't you supposed to be a big shot? Do you seriously think there's anything normal about all this?
Normal. Dear detectives, do you happen to be returning from a round trip across the single nest of the city, all the way from A to Z? Can you confidently say that you have seen all there is to see?
Not really, but...
Then give this idea a thought, why don't you?
that the notion of what is normal is just a mirage conjured by the downtrodden and the suffering. That is to say, that suffering is just a part of life in the city, regardless of which nest you're in. I don't see any suffering in that mug of Mr. 54 hour. Okay, yeah, my brain is starting to slow way down. I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best. I don't see any suffering in that mug of Mr. 54-hour days right there. Such harsh words. I have my share of pain, I'll have you know. I've been waiting for something to get finished for a while. Do you know how much of a pain it is to wait for something, but also have too much time in your day? It's so tedious. Oh, wow, that's a bit. Say this. Wait, is this like a thing? Because, like, if this shows up in the game, I probably shouldn't read it. Oh, wiki. As shown in Canto 5, Catherine appears to be a U-Corp worker. She wears work clothes resembling a sailor's outfit, with a thick purple jacket, featuring numerous pockets on her sleeves, paired with a desaturated lavender-collared shirt. She wears a purple metal headband, hooked with a plug-in wire attached to her shirt. Her hair is notably shoulder length instead of reaching her back. Right. Oh, right. Like when stuff's like flashing by, probably. Yeah. Is she mirroring Ishmael? I mean, does Ishmael really wear lavender? Because, like, honestly, like, those colors, right? I think Ricardo. Sure enough, it's been a while since I've seen the guy, but... Yeah, purple metal headband. Yeah, because, like, he definitely doesn't have a headband, though. I've been... Oh, yeah. Bumble gently fixed his mustache and hair before caressing his expensive coat with care. What? Well, I'm glad that we're off to a great start. And we're already starting fights with just random folk. This was actually a U-Corp worker before being a whaler. Yeah. I don't exactly remember the color of her clothes in that shot. Oh god, it's begun. Okay, well, let's see how it goes.
임무 시작.
Oh. I mean, where does Quackhead come into the equation? Right, because if she's still at U-Corp at that point, she wouldn't know her, right?
pardon, I took a munch. Oh, right. Oh yeah, I mean, I guess, yeah, that alone. I neglected to account for the fact that that was the thing. That was the entire point of the canto. I mean, yeah, that would do.
Maybe we can flip the script on our line of thought. What kind of people, Radya, do you think hate rich people? Who do you think would hate people like me? Well, except for my family. If I do ever get murdered under mysterious circumstances, I'm willing to bet that it's one of my family members who did it. Or Heathcliff.
That's a pretty dark joke. Oh no, I didn't forget Ishmael's wife. I was too busy, like, thinking about the actual, like, comparisons of the character. To, like, just... Heathcliff has an ID there. It's the thing. This is, I believe, what people would call getting lost in the sauce.
The culprit went straight for Bumble, but his employees literally can't move fast enough to have done that. None of them look like distortions either.
Yeah, that dead giveaway.
Yes, if the culprit's hiding amongst those slowpokes, Clock would have noticed it. Then that narrows the culprit down to someone unrelated to the factory. Someone without much time. Someone who's got a bone to pick against the time rich. Or it could be someone who's unhappy about the state of affairs in the T-Corp nest. Also, while Dante could be right that this power was granted by a distortion, nothing rules out the possibility that they may be using an unregistered invention. There may be more than a single culprit, then. More than a single culprit, huh? Wait, I think I know an organization that might fit that exact description. Nah, no way. I doubt it. They don't ever take drastic actions like those anymore, even back at J-Corp. Wow, that's some coincidence, isn't it? I happen to know of a group of people just like them. Sometime later, in a certain alleyway.
A group of people unhappy with the state of affairs in the nest. Perhaps you are looking... What the fuck is that?
Eurodivier? Eurodivier? Yeah, the Eurodivier, I guess.
Perhaps you are looking for the Eurodivier.
Ah, that rings a bell. Isn't your friend the founder of that organization, Radya?
Radya stops dead in her tracks.
Eurodivier. Here?
Do you know something about that organization? I did hear that they've been spreading throughout the nest as of late, though it hasn't been long since they started popping up within T-Corp's borders. So, direct T-Corp employees like myself have been stationed all over the nest to question any suspicious individuals. Definitely not. I have not paid much attention to Heathcliff's IDs. I mean, heck, just in general. I struggle to remember all the IDs in general. Methinks it's a real bother. Standing guard here and this stop and search is so tedious.
So what are the Eurodivier up to around here?
All kinds of stuff that petty thieves get up to. Stealing things like time or money. Well, I did hear that they also do some pro bono detective work for people who can't afford the time or money to hire people. Wait, stop right there, you. What are you looking around all shifty for, eh? It's a stop and search. Oh, hey, it's this guy. Glad to see that he's still drawing the attention of literally everyone for all the wrong reasons. What? Hey, I'm just trying to walk away from that lady with the cig and the creepy glare.
Where can we find them, the Eurodivier?
Well, it probably ain't too difficult. Let's see there. Hello! A sudden explosion tore Hoglu to shreds as he was peeking around an alleyway. Speaking of the devil, maybe I should have activated their badges earlier. Activate our badges? Whew, starting off the bang, huh? Good luck, Dante. Let's bring him back. Gotcha, turning the clock now. Wait, you could bring him back? Oh hey, yeah, that's them, alright. There, the explosion came from that way. Damn. Watch chains of T-Corp. Here to collect your filthy dues, huh? Okay, no time to explain, right? Then let's talk about that later. Beat them senseless! Munch on food. I'm scared to press this button. Right. Oh. Well, at least we can defend. Just gotta really hope that these attacks do work.
처리할 시간이야, 머저리들.
That's right, our badges are active. I should see what those do. Your HP does not drop below 1. Instantly hit. Oh, sweet!
부드럽게.
Beautiful women. Yeah, dude. I mean, what can I say? Heathcliff knows what's up, alright? That is such a weird two-hit. I'm sure that's fine. We're gonna die. I mean, I need the gloom.
부드럽게.
Yikes. Let's go, Radia! Radia hard carry! She's got this in the bag. Okay, at least that's lots of them coming. That's awkward. Well, gotta hope she clashes at least once. I mean, actually, she
필요한 정보는 찾아라.
doesn't have a stagger threshold anymore. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Because even if she loses this, the counter should... Yeah, the counter will stagger. Totally.
부드럽게.
기절했나?
Gotta take what we can get.
약점은 파악했어.
Sweet. Oh, I know, those were probably unopposed. Okay. That's fine. Didn't even need it. That's fine. We can do this.
처리할 시간이야, 머저리들.
Just gotta hope we act fast enough to start dealing with some of these guys. But I don't think we're gonna do that. I think we're gonna be taking some damage here. Yo, was that 10 damage? Oh no! Okay, at least one's dead. Oh my god. Okay, well, the hopeless one, right? Because at least struggling is still winnable, technically. Hope for the best. And besides, the attack power up. That's good, right? Because the more attack power, more better chance at winning. Yo, 14 damage. Let's go. She's got it. She told. Oh, she done got it. She's dead. Okay, radio only. Let's go. Okay, Stagger Plus. Let's see it. Okay. Okay. What are we looking at? Yep. Hope we can even this out just a little bit. Please don't screw that guy. Okay. Come on, Roger. Kill the man. Kill the man. That did not kill the man. It's fine. Oh wait, kill him anyway? Okay, alright. Oh shit, she's totally got this. Oh shit, she has this. Wait a second. Maybe, she might have this. Okay, wait. Okay. Alright, because then we bought this. That is going on that guy. Wait. Oh. I mean, wait, yeah, because... Yeah, we're winning against that guy, though. So, I mean, yeah, sure. Because at least this kills, right? And then we win based on attacks alone. Just sheer dominance of turn count. I'm forgetting what the term is in D&D. For this kind of thing. But I mean, yeah, we'll get a free attack. Because that's right, because they redirect. And they're uncontested. Radia! We're totally good! I don't have to level them! I don't have to! Holy shit, okay.
예술이란 것을 보여주지.
Retreat! Hey, participation trophy. Participation trophy? Is he talking to me? How on earth did you do that earlier? Tick tock, and voila! It seems to me that you were rewound the time and unwounded your friends. I've never seen such tactical rewind time like that. Well, that's trade secret. Ask and you shall receive pain. Fascinating! Aren't you terrified of time? As far as I am aware, there's practically no way to rewind time from a singular entity that existed in an open, unenclosed area. Either that or my study didn't reach as far as I thought it did. Wait, no, that's actually a very serious problem then. I was very desperate, you know. It's very unlike me to miss something like... to miss anything. Shit, yeah, I don't know, I think it's gone. I had a few good runs with them, but...
You know what else is a serious problem? The fact that we're wasting our time chatting about insane stuff while they're all getting away. Come on, Dante!
Hold on, insane stuff, this is extremely serious. Its importance is absolutely incomparable to what amounts to arresting a few small fry revolutionaries. If it was a true resurrection, then the head would have been... The head would have been after your heads already, so I doubt that's what this is. Then it must have something to do with time manipulation, I'm certain of it. Maybe it works well with time mechanisms... With the same time... I don't know why I'm stumbling over myself so hard here. Maybe it works with the same mechanisms as the TT2 protocol under the hood. No, that works only within an isolated enclosure. It can't rewind the time of a singular individual. Perhaps they are drawing time from elsewhere and to inject it into their time streams. That seems a tad more plausible. If you're actually rewinding the time, then the visual elements of the process would manifest in a vastly different manner. I suppose this means that you can't really rewind or skip time either, am I right? You can't just say all that gibberish and expect me to be able to... The process also seems to involve a great degree of pain. Oh, well, it seems to be in bad taste to say it's good news, but I suppose I can say that what I'm about to tell you is somewhat auspicious. I was going to get into the nitty-gritty only if we had to venture into one of the more dangerous places like the back streets, but here we go. Check the other side of your badges. There should be a small clockwork knob attached to the badges in there. Mind rotating it for me? The Class 5 staff jabbered on endlessly, zapping between numerous objects within matters of seconds, before reaching out and pointing at the badges we were wearing. Not all fixes specializing in inventions are strong enough to defend themselves in emergencies. That is why these special investigator badges are all equipped with the same special function that suits the higher-ranking officer staff members of T-Corp wear. It's called Golden Time. If you keep the clockwork wound, it will automatically speed up the body's natural regeneration process as soon as it detects that its wearer is at risk of death. It's nothing compared to what you're capable of, but it's quite something, isn't it? So I don't actually have to turn the clock myself? Of course it takes some time for it to refill once its charge is spent. If you ever run out of its uses, then... I suppose it all comes down to you, participation trophy. You'll have to take one for the team and bring them all back yourself. You're willing to do that, but not willing to help us before we get torn to shreds, huh? I prefer that. Good. I'm glad she's enjoying herself. Ready? Let's go after them then! Sometime later. Oh my... where did they run off to? I mean, they had plenty of time to run while he was monologuing, but still! I'm pretty sure they came from this way. No more tracks. We wasted too much time on his boring lectures. Hey, assistant, are you sure it's okay for us to just saunter behind us like you're out on a picnic? Why would I run? I hate running. It's literally your job to arrest the Eurodivier, isn't it? Is it though? My job at this precise moment is to keep my eyes on you and your investigation regarding the case of time-killing time not making Eurodivier arrests. But you're a T-Corp employee. Okay, fine. Let's say that I decided to run instead of walk and help you capture these Eurodivier rascals. What then? Will T-Corp suddenly stop having problems just because they're gone? Will this place suddenly transform into some kind of humanitarian paradise? Not to mention that, as long as their leader runs free, they'll be back before you know it. Excuses. Then kata! How do you know what she's meaning? I'm always out of the loop. I have no idea what she's talking about. If we do kill them all, then that only opens up room for a worse syndicate to take their place. If that happens, then collective friends from earlier might end up suffering from something much, much worse than having to stop and search random passersby. Not to mention, they'll all be getting muscle cramps for all the running. Besides, isn't your friend one of them? Weird, I thought you wouldn't want me to arrest them. Right? I thought Roddy would be a bit happier to be reunited with the Eurodivier. Well, since it looks like the trail's gone cold, let's go back to the stop and search lady and ask if she noticed anything suspicious since we left. Fine. The T-Corp employee we met earlier was still standing completely inert, not moving a muscle. Poor woman. I can't believe she's still on duty at such a late hour. Such is the life of a laborer. No, they got her. I can't even hear her breathing. That's the Time Ripper's MO! The Time Ripper got to her that fast? Oh shit. She's in a state of absolute stillness. A death-like state achieved without a thimble of blood on their hands. What a misophobic art. Though she may be in such a status... stasis, pardon. Though she may be in a state of stasis to those of us watching from the outside, for her this must be as brief as a blink of an eye. What do you think the culprit's trying to do with all that time?
Guys, this is a crime scene. Let's try to not touch her body. I mean, the victim. Whoa, look! There must be some sort of spatio-temporal displacement superposition phenomenon going on here. She is entirely incorporeal. This is serious.
Is this seriously the time to...
Radia, there, up ahead! I whipped around, noticing the now familiar sensation of a distortion, and caught a brief glimpse of a suspicious figure, slowly slipping into the fog.
You!
Stop! Ryoshu, think you can catch up?
I'm not your hunting dog, but sure, I'll entertain you. Just this once.
Oh, she's pretty fast. Ryoshu sure moves fast when she finds something interesting. It's been a while since I've seen people like you, the kind who sprint forward with their eyes fixed on the horizon. Here, everyone only looks down, their necks bent and gaze locked to the ground, watching their own feet take their halting steps. I suppose they only ever look up to check the time of the clock towers. But there must have been a time when everyone walked tall.
I think I know why that is. It's because they all learned helplessness. Because they realized that even if they ran till their lungs burst, nothing will change. And it doesn't matter. Yeah, not everyone can run like Mersault. Learning to maintain a stable breathing rhythm is not easy. That's not what I'm talking about.
Wait, take a closer look at her face. Remember? It's the same face she was making earlier when she shouted, "It's a stop and search!"
Yeah, maybe she saw someone suspicious, approached them for a stop and search, and got ambushed. We should ask her when she recovers. But we don't know when she'll recover.
Sometime later.
Catch.
Oh, hey. Are you sure you captured him alive?
Hey, Ryoshu, doesn't he look a bit different from the mystery person that got away? He's clearly wearing something different. Besides, he's one of the Eurodivier we already ran into. Clothes are just a husk that can be cast off at any moment. He started running as soon as our eyes met. Hey, rise and shine!
How am I the suspicious one? Anyone would run if someone like you started sprinting after them. With that big sword in your hand.
I have many, many ways to crush the truth out of you. First,
no dismembering.
This is the Eurodivier's turf. You'll soon regret tracking me down here.
I prepared this secret weapon just for this occasion. Watch out! But nothing happened. What's that? One of the 5 greatest inventions of the Eurodivier T-Corp branch. The portable adjustable frequency periodical lighting apparatus attachment sound wave generator. This will call every single Eurodivier in its range to this exact location. There, see what I mean? You see the problem prevalent amongst inventors? They never know when to stop when it comes to naming their inventions. He'll pay dearly for smacking me in the back of my noggin. Aw, man. I guess we will. I guess we'll have to beat up all of his friends. Oh no. Is that really ideal? Sure, at least we swing back.
부드럽게.
Ugh. I can't believe, like, sure enough it's because of the group we were left with, but it's a spooky situation. All neutral, hell yeah! We take those. Come on. Come on. Yes.
기절했나?
This one might go a little bit smoother. Also, holy shit, I'm starting to feel it in my throat. right? Yep. One short. Yep, just gotta hope for the best.
제압 실시.
I'm sure it'll be fine. Okay, yeah, because at least now she has access to Ego. Oh yeah, another stagger. We love this skill. At least we're keeping the playing field a little bit more even.
처리할 시간이야 머저리들.
Oh my god. Alright, here we go. 10 damage. Who knows? Maybe 16? There's 11. This is so sad. Yikes. Oh my god. Okay. Well, that's bad. Okay, at least that keeps Rodya fine. Yeah, because regardless, because of the speed, these two are going first. I mean, honestly, I think... Yeah, because her badge is getting activated anyway. Unless it already has. Oh well. The Hong Lu is a little bit more valuable to me.
제압 실시.
You lost the ego clash? That's no good.
위협 대상 제거.
And just like that, it's all on to Radya once again. I'm sure she's got. Oh yeah, she's got.
기절했나?
He almost just died twice. He's gonna die twice! Oh god, wait, yeah, it still consumed it. Oh no. Well.
제압 실시.
Block. Block like your life depends on it. Because it literally does.
따뜻한 차가
Yikes. May as well just block there.
제압 실시.
Okay.
모든 걸 걷어들일 순 없었어.
I am enjoying the opportunity to just play Radya. Radya's hype. No bias.
기절했나?
Incredibly large quantities of bias. Didn't even get through my shield. You sad little guy.
제압 실시.
Come on. Give me a free attack.
위협 대상 제거.
Damn. Oh wait. Oh shit.
위협 대상
Oh sure.
제거.
We take those. Radya. Radya number one. Radya number one. They looked at me and they were like, "Oh, your team's underleveled."
완벽한
Nah.
힘이었어.
Nah.
다음에도 저희 추바이를 이용해 주세요.
Oh god, we have so much stuff.
임무 시작.
Right back in we go. Oh. Right back into it, huh?
제압 실시.
I like struggling. I don't like struggling. Okay, admittedly, this one's looking a little bit worse. I mean, she's really not taking any damage. I don't know why I thought that would be a thing there.
처리할 시간이야 뭐지?
I hope I can at least stagger one of them before they both die. That would be ideal. Yeah, I'm not even getting... Yikes. Oh yeah, that's right, that is... counter.
제압 실시.
I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. No! Well, at least she got one attack out. Or like, she, you know, got one coin out of the way. Ugh. Wait. Words hard. Okay. Alright, so I'm panicking. Very slightly. Yes. She's dead anyway.
제압 실시.
Come on. We need some meaningful damage here.
거둬들일 순 없었어.
That was 16. That was so sad. Just a little bit closer. What is happening? Their barriers are so weird. Yikes, lost that control too. What do you mean, hopeless? Yeah, I guess they do have the offensive ups. I mean, I can't just block. Yeah, I have to fight those struggling.
부드럽게.
This might be our first boss game.
이런.
따뜻한 차가 마시고 싶어요.
Yeah. Oh wait, am I not staggered anymore? Oh shit.
제압 실시.
Alright, here we go. See what we can do.
기절했나?
Okay, there's a stagger. Oh shit, did we kill? Probably not.
기절했나?
Okay, at least that's a setup for a kill. Come on. Come on. No! No! Okay, alright. Definitely seen better days, but...
제압 실시.
Okay. Let's go. That was one of the bad ones. Can you cease?
기절했나?
Yikes. Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
이러면
Okay, so...
슬쩍해.
I mean, I still think we can. It's just, I need to be more willing to sacrifice Ryoshu and Honglu, I think.
힘을 썼어야 하잖아.
Right, just to build the resources for Raja.
끌어넘칠 시간이군요.
Is this... How is this bad for me? I guess they have a higher max. Yeah, that one is scary.
처리할 시간이야 머저리들.
Yeah, because at least... I mean, we don't even need Sloth.
처리할
Screw it.
시간이야 머저리들.
Win rate will carry us to victory. As it always has.
기절했나?
There we go, a little bit of breathing room. That's unfortunate, but still
기절했나?
sets us up real well. Oh yes, kill it. Yes! I mean, yeah, honestly, that's good. Because we need the gloom.
처리할 시간이야 머저리들.
Yeah. Because now we should have... No, it's 5! It's 5! This blocking that is good. This is not good. We don't want that. We don't want to block that. Okay. But at the same time, there's literally nothing else we can do though. Right. I mean, yeah, at least... Yeah, no, because we don't need... Should we not? You need? You need it? Yeah, you do. I'll take that.
부드럽게.
Keep her alive as long as possible. We didn't even break 10 that time. It's 9. Okay. Alright, so where... I'm sure we'll be fine.
기절했나?
Every stagger is such a, like, such a victory to be celebrated. Except for that one.
균형이 무너졌군요.
That one, though. Yeah, that was a good one. And then this uses Gloom. Is the spooky one again? Well, we hope for the best.
부드럽게.
Okay, at least that's a kill.
기절했나?
I forgot, this is an AoE, right?
들어가시죠.
So we should be in multiple. Sweet. Not much I can do with that. Oh well, I mean,
제압 실시.
besides, they're doing lots of defensive stuff. We'll take the opportunity gladly, with a smile upon our face. I'm trying to smile. Is the teeth ain't coming out. Oh. Oh yeah. Totally fine, totally good. It would appear there are 10 of them. Alright. And, yep.
제압 실시.
We hope. I guess I probably should have used Honglu's anyway, just because it's the AoE. It was one of those things where, like, I wasn't sure. Oh yeah, especially. Definitely wouldn't have done enough damage here.
무불사
14, let's go! More than 10! Oh. Sweet. Well, we get one more of these, and that's it. These are all hopeless. I mean, yeah. Defend because your life literally depends on it. No, you shoot!
위협 대상 제거.
It's fine. We're totally fine. Oh yeah, look how big that barrier is. Sweet. Right, yeah, because we have to win, like, all 3 coin flips initially.
내 등 뒤에 숨어 있어.
Yeah, it's not like she's staggering.
제압 실시.
균형이 무너졌군요.
Nice. Oh shit.
모든 걸
07, please?
없었어.
Murder? Murder the man? That's 75. That's a good chunk of change. Been a while since I've seen a number that high. A local gamer. Ow. Yeah, Hoglu! Ow! Oi. Yikes. Okay. Well. Which one is the worst? That one is the worst. At least, I'm pretty sure we win this.
따뜻한 차가 마시고
Pretty sure.
위협 대상 제거.
Oh man. There.
제압 실시.
Murder. Axe. Stab. Toss.
모든 걸 걷어들일 순 없었어.
Damn. I mean, yeah, I guess it does check, you know, that they're using blood swords.
위협 대상 제거.
For shame. Like, what do you even expect? It's a sword made of blood. Unless you got some magic blood. Which they might. I don't know. They're fighting gold people.
자, 이번 임무도 순조롭게 끝. 돌아가는 길에 맥주 한잔 할래?
Alright.
끌어넘칠
I'm
시간이군요.
afraid there is more combat. After matching various pieces of information we found from the defeated Eurodivier members together, we managed to track them down to a run-down building that appeared to be their hideout. You finally managed to track us down, haven't you? Filthy watch chains of T-Corp. And you clock! I feel offended. You clock, he says.
It's only elementary, because I am an ace detective.
Radia exclaimed triumphantly as she flicked her hair back, but I sensed the smallest hint of uncertainty in her voice.
Yep, we're all ace detectives.
I'll admit, we shouldn't have let you to track us down. But you don't look too strong. That's true, we are very weak. It's a foolish move to fight a lion in his den. I hope you've prepared yourselves.
Don't you worry about our butts. We've got a class 5 staff with us, you know.
I can deduce a few things about you. 1. That man's outfit? That aloof look in his face. I see. It's likely that you're not lying that he really is a class 5 staff. 2. You are absolutely shameless for bringing a class 5 watch chain to a rundown hideout like this.
Why does this have anything to do with shame? I didn't know about shame, but this place sure is run down.
Thanks, Honglu.
Right, how about this? I'll set this one out just for the sake of fairness. It'll be like cheating if I were to take part in this fight, yeah?
That is a fair proposal. Fine, I accept your offer. Do we not get a say in any of this? No, we don't. we may as well be prisoners, Dante.
Yep, right back into it.
So, there's a slight problem. I mean, I think I let this through anyway, just for the bloom. We do need pride, sloth, not really, but at the same time, the defense skill is so questionable at best. Yeah, because we're eating that anyway. I have 1 coin. She's not gonna clash anyway, so we may as well hope that she's healthy enough to not get staggered. She got staggered. Before she could even contest the attack. Oh my god. I'm gonna chalk this one up to bad luck. Right, like they just got their big skills. Again? Again? Okay, yeah, unopposed. Hopeless.
제압
best.
실시.
There goes Ryo's shoe. Please. Thank you.
기절했나?
A little bit of breathing room. Oh, kill, please. No, not kill.
기절했나?
Damn.
기절했나?
Man, look, those sighs of relief from Radia, I feel them. Feel them in my core. If only I had just like 1 more pride.
부드럽게.
Yeah, at least, I guess I am building poise. I wonder if the burn... I mean, it's not close enough to stagger to get staggered. Yep, enemies 1 of 10. Oh boy! Okay. I mean, I can do that. Struggling! I don't think he's died yet. We'll just hope for the best.
제압 실시.
I don't even need Wrath. Whoops. Oh well. Radia.
기절했나?
Yeah.
따뜻한 차가 마시고 싶어요.
Okay. And I assume we have to fight the boss after this too.
제압 실시.
Oh no. No, that's so fucked. What do you mean? They got it so many times. Okay, I mean, at least... Yeah, because they put me out of stagger. Okay. Alright, so, I mean, yeah, what are we working with here? Okay, that's That guy's gonna stagger already, so don't have to worry about that. I mean, I can force a stagger on him. I just have to hope for the best there. I cannot force a stagger. Okay. Excuse me. I'm trying to live.
기절했나?
No. Raja. No. I'm okay. Alright, don't worry about it. It's fine. It's totally fine. We got this in the bag.
기절했나?
Raja alone will solve this case. She will do Don Quixote proud. We are definitely gonna get mauled. None of these are killing.
제거.
Yep. Honestly? I only have so much health. Just kill him. No. No. Come on.
기절했나?
Okay. At least that's so much breathing room. Oh. It just doesn't stop. They just keep coming. Like, this has to be the last group, literally, because, you know, there's 10, but,
기절했나?
yeah. Okay. Yes. Yes. Okay, we just have to survive. Which is, they're not gonna make it easy, of course. I swear to God, if you have the move. Oh, thank you. Oh, look at that.
제압 실시. 기절했나?
Yes. Yes. Crush.
위협 대상 제거.
Radia! The #1. Uncontested. You just cannot keep this girl down. Let's go.
제거.
I'm so lucky. So lucky that they didn't put the boss there.
자, 이번 임무도 순조롭게 끝. 돌아가는 길에 맥주 한잔 할래?
Okay. Mission 10. We're right on the heels of this killer, probably. Yeah, hold that.
처리할 시간이야, 머저리들.
Yes! Right, 'cause now Ryoshu is at least a little bit closer to being able to do stuff. closer being the key operator. Oh wait, this is... Oh! Oh! I mean, yeah, she moves faster. Radia? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. No, honestly, who's that on? So, yeah. We'll use the time to test that. Yeah, they're in for a world of pain now. I get to let Radia tank. Hopeless. Hopeless. It's the scary ones. Just this, really. All this stuff is like whatever. I mean, honestly, yeah, because if Honglu's just gonna go down.
제압 실시. 기절했나?
Okay, you have to take a point. Let's go. We are really not getting much off this. Like he was never staggered. Okay, yeah, this attack was doing pretty good. 29. At least if things are looking bad. I mean, I guess I can still use this for defense. Right, to just like outright block something. Clash Wham. I mean, I guess I focus on the kill, right? God, I hope that won that. Okay, Ryoshu does have ego. I can take that. Pretty sure still just let that go through. I mean, actually, yeah, no, 'cause... Yeah. It's a little bit awkward, but we'll go for it.
처리할 시간이야, 머저리.
Okay. Oh yeah, there's the damage we like to see. 7? Literally as much as the burn count? Yikes. That's actually really bad. Okay.
차가 마시고 싶어요.
I need killed it. I mean, at least we still have the ability to make that kill happen. No matter what, it's hopeless. Yeah, and because they're both 3, I don't know who's moving first, so I have to redirect it. Damn it.
이런.
Honestly, I'm just gonna back up, right? Because that first turn, not realizing what was happening, it matters a lot here. I'm just gonna go off on a limb, you know, say that. God, yeah, we have to fight a boss. Not sure what was happening with the text there. Oh yeah, I guess we don't even have access to skill 3 because I have an uptime. We'll go back there. I mean, at least I do like this one. I don't mind this one. Sitting at the same XP as this one is. And how's Wrath? Okay, we're lacking Wrath. I'm not sure if Radya has it. Whatever happened to the team of 4? Unless I'm the 4th. Oh well. Oh well. It's fine, probably. I mean, actually, what do you do? So probably consider that. Bleed. Still have guard. Are you still counter? Evade! At least that's much better. We can use evade. We'll keep our Bernie Latin.
임무 시작.
Give it a go! Because what's the worst that can happen? Spontaneous death? Oh. Spontaneous death. Oh. I like these odds!
예술이 뭔지 보여줄게.
Block as much as you would like, sir. I will gladly inflict burn on you regardless. Yikes. I'm sure she's fine. What do you mean 3? Okay, alright, here we go. You know the drill. You know the drill. Yeah, it's 210. I mean, yeah, it's like literally not even possible. Okay, yeah, at least. Yep, we'll hope for the best. That's the game plan. Pray. I mean, yeah, I need to be building that. As much as I would love to build Hong Lu's, I think... Well, I mean, yeah, because it's not like that gives us enough regardless. I mean, yeah, but at the same time, I need that to clash. Yeah, whatever.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
Surely she'll dodge this time. I believe. Ryoshu, dodge master. You can't stop her from dodging. Damn it. She's not even trying! Oh god! What? Okay, totally fine. Totally fine. Not even a problem. It might be a problem. Okay, oh, and now they are... Okay, so basically, what I'm seeing is I just need to get the good RNG. It's still hot. Fine. Fine. I'll invest in them a little bit.
힘을 썼어야 하잖아.
Not much, though. Not much. I'm not using support. You can't make me. I mean, yeah, because at least this does give skill 3.
그렇군요. 언제쯤 말을 꺼내시나 기다리고 있기는 했답니다.
Look at him go! He's so shiny. And I would, normally, I'd be more than happy to read through this, but, just to save my throat. Then it's just these two. I mean, because at least I don't have to worry about uptime because she's already uptime 3. I mean, yeah, the suggested level has gone up 1 level every time. It started at 40, we're now at 44, I think. A good clasher, you say? Yikes. At least I don't mind at least giving him some stuff. What if I give him my bronze tickets? Yeah, because at least... Yeah, we'll see how that goes.
끌어넘칠 시간이군요.
Okay. The rude stuff. Yeah, that's right, because it like adds. Ooh, got the big one. It's still struggling. It's almost like I'm 30 levels behind. Okay, or I guess 20 though. Oh shit, I just did that. Listen, I believe in Ryoshu. I believe in her. I mean, yeah, like it's neutral, and then getting anything else here. I mean, yeah, like that's probably the play.
제압 실시.
Tails, 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 tails. I don't think she's dodging. Choose to that. Yeah. Good night, Symphony. Right. Yeah, is this action? I see. Different weapon. Oh no, it's the same graphic, different text. Understood. That's the big one.
제압 실시.
Look at her go. Oh, hell yeah. Let's go, Radya. And now we just hope for the best. Seems good to me. Okay, defenses. Sticky one. Sweet. Struggling. Is there anything that's not struggling here? Probably not. Yeah. Still totally fine. I mean, actually, no, yeah, because if she's getting that back on track, then we'll just stack the gloom.
제압 실시.
Yeah, didn't have to speed it off, my bad. She's losing every coin flip. Okay. That's fine. Dominating. Let's go. Oh my god.
기다려. 아직 안 끝났어.
I mean, so we'll take it. Oh no!
예술이 뭔지 보여주지. 아름답진 않네.
Alright. Didn't even break the guard. Oh well. Come on. No. Well then. Okay, very fortunate actually. Yeah, we take that gladly. Because you're next to die, boy.
제압 실시.
Thanks.
기다렸나?
No way we get the Cypher Plus. That would be cool though.
기다려. 아직 안 끝났어.
Okay, and that's a little concerning. But fortunately, I have been stockpiling ego resources. So I'm willing to block one of those. There we go. Actually, wait, if that's hitting this guy, how much? I don't think I'm gonna take any chances. That is only favored. I'm going to choose to believe in my boy. I know he can do it.
제압 실시.
I said I know he can do it. Thank you.
환상의 세계로 들어가 보죠.
Okay. All this for a chance. I didn't even look at the damage. I'm sure it was a beautiful number, though. Unlike this number, which will be very sad. Nine! Let's go! Okay, yep. Now this is the kind of sitch that we love to see. We are lacking gloom.
부드럽게.
Yo, he might die actually. Okay. Okay, gloom is definitely important because we have plenty of lust. Yeah, I'm just gonna make sure that he dies. Okay, sweet. Don't even go to clash.
균형이 무너졌군요.
Oh yeah, we're set. Okay. Let's hope we get plenty of the good stuff. Okay. Right, because what are we lacking? Pride, which I can't really account for. I mean, yeah, like straight up, we're just doing that. Yeah, gloom goes by fast. We're playing great plan.
위협 대상 제거. 위협 대상 제거.
Okay, and now panic. Sure, check what we got. Go for counts, combat phase, get the shit in points. Right. Well, it's a good thing that we can't do that. Alright, how are we looking? They dominating! Dominating? Since when? I mean, we'll take it. Because that is the scary one. Whatever. Realistically, I have to stop that. We'll give it a go. Plus 1 for every 5 turn on itself. I mean, yeah, I guess I gotta focus down this guy.
부드럽게.
I'm very scared about those dodges. Oh, look at her go! Oh, she's so good! She's so good! I got him dodging. Unopposed, it's not doing anything. Huh. I guess this is why we have the that button, no? Right, because I kind of think garage flashing is very important. Six is a bit much. I mean, at the same time, sure enough, I really can't be relying on those dodges, but it's tempting. Because all I'm saying, if she can, I mean, yeah, I guess she can't really dodge. It's not targeting her. Okay, we do have access to Ego. Punch that guy again. Punch him in the face. There we go. I mean, at the same time. What do you mean 5? What do you mean? Hey, listen, I don't believe in the 5. I'm doing it regardless. Great. Nice little drizzle of damage. Yeah, 28 across. I'm sure. Wow, that's a new record low. 6. Oh. I'm sorry, what? That's a new one. Wow, that was 5. Get staggered, hold that. Oh, hold on. What's going on with that count? What's going on there? Tremor decay. From defense lever. Okay. Alright. A very defensive turn. Love to see it. Oh, yeah, just kill him. Just kill him. Just kill him. Actually, wait. Don't kill him with this specifically.
부드럽게.
We desperately need the resources. Please understand. Okay, and then this is the spooky one. Let's go.
아름답진 않네.
Sure enough, you do start getting more. But that's okay because... Oh god, the bats. The bats are coming out. I guess they're still wrenches, but they're scary and I don't like them. Buddy, Hongwoo, I mean, I guess I can offset that. Oh, brother, okay. I don't love that decision. But it's one of those things where, like... Yeah, because it's so scarily close to that stagger threshold. Like, we're not hitting that. I'm gonna believe in the power of defense.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
Defense will never let me down. Disregard that it has let me down on many occasions. Free damage! Woo! We love free damage! Who knows? Maybe he'll be too depressed to hit me good.
받아들일 순 없었어.
At least I've got something of a shield built. Okay, yeah, let's go. Okay, yeah, we're good. The hopelessness. Oh god. Wait, who are you targeting? Okay, well, I guess she has to dodge those. I believe in her. She can do it. You could not, mister? Actually, wait, I don't have to believe in her at all. Stab him. Stab him in the face. I should probably have it be this one, actually. No reason in particular. Yeah, desperate need of beam. 1028.
내 근처에 숨어 있어.
If it hits max, I'm pretty sure it does actually stagger. I mean, yeah, that's pretty good.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
I would have liked to have built more of
균형이
it, whatever.
무너졌군요.
모불아위.
Man, that stagger threshold is so close, yet so far. Okay, that's fine. Oh god, it's happening again, isn't it? That's fine. You just say no. Yeah, I can take that. I don't know if that's gonna be enough. It's kind of relying on max rolls, but
예술이
it is
뭔지
what it is.
보여주지.
Okay, at least we get breathing room if he lives. And besides, he's got a little bit of burn.
모불아위.
Yeah, we're good. So good. I love. It's just, oh yeah, I lost a guy. I was expecting. Let's go. It is not concerning at all. It is totally fine. Neutral. Honestly, I'm thinking about using it there. Just because it does so little damage. But the gloom. The gloom sets me up so good. If I'm doing that, though, I have to... I can't do that. Yeah, for 7 regardless. Oh, whoops. Yeah, at least she can probably take this hit. That 12, actually. Wait, can we take that? Yeah, we can. Actually, does that have a multiplier? Okay, admittedly, we might actually get staggered there. Do we just block it? I don't think that's better. That's not ideal. Oh yeah, that's right, because that was the entire thing. That was going to give me enough gloom to clash with him. And I just hit both. Because I would have enough for Honglu's ego. I mean, yeah, I can't risk the stagger.
제압 실시.
I need her to be standing. Oh god. Yep. I mean, even though this does nothing, I kind of need to use it. The only issue is we are at 6 attacks. Do I kill her for that? It's not like the ego is that valuable. But at the same time, she's just kind of left dodging. Huh. Right. If only I had my person. Tremor burst. I mean, I guess... Do I just leave them guarding for the rest of time? I mean, because that's... I mean, like, technically I can take that. If he hits, like... I mean, no, because it's also plus 150%. Although, Honglu does have an extra life still. Honestly, I think I play the extra life. Just on the off chance he flashes at once, it still reduces the number.
부드럽게.
Yikes. It's so close. Oh. Uh-oh.
이런.
Okay, that's bad. Because now, it is a bad position still. But I have this. It's not much, but it's something. I mean, like, legitimately? How close are we? We're, like, at the threshold. I'm going to assume that this does now. Yes. Okay. Right, because now I clash with this. I really want that pride. I want it so bad. Offset, it doesn't work now. It's 5. I mean, yeah, because I don't have enough. Do I not have enough damage? I mean, it's like, oh wait, no, that's right, because the ego, we're still good.
부드럽게. 환상의 세계로 들어가 보자.
Because now, as long as I get the stagger. What do you mean, guarded? I offset it. I offset the guard. I offset it. What are you talking about? Okay, hold on. Does he have something that just lets him... Starting to staggered by this unit's attack or terminal burst. Did I just not offset it good enough? I don't... Yeah, because that's offense level up. Level up. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Did he just not take any damage because of the shield? Oh boy. Well. He would. We don't have that anymore. It feels like such a waste to use that there. But like getting hit by that is so scary. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm kind of checked out already. Like, I don't know. I thought I had it, and then it just kind of didn't.
따뜻한 차가 마시고 싶어요.
Like, that is a thing, right? I mean, it said offset. It was offsetting the block. And he gets more attacks, but I don't. Because of course. What are numbers driving alive? Right. Right. And so by killing the enemies, I am making him stronger. Because of course.
제압 실시. 이런. 제압 실시. 이러면 슬쩍이.
Truly incredible. Man.
자, 차나 마시러 가자고요. 가끔은
네.
이럴 때도 있는 거잖아요.
I did the thing though. I even accounted for the barrier. Man, like honestly, I'm kind of done. Like that felt so smart. It felt like I have no idea what went wrong. Yeah, sure. We'll just do this. We'll come back to that. Yeah, I gotta make sure it's... Yeah.
다들
시간을 벌러 와일드 헌트야.
Damn. Well, either way, Valpurgis Nacht is soon, and I might get units that I wouldn't mind investing in. Hooray! And of course, like, I mean, you already know, so Mr. Random, as always, I might just use his support, and it's like, I could, but I don't wanna. I want to beat it with my own units. It's just sometimes it puts me in very unfortunate scenarios like this one. Liam. Honestly, I'm not even sure. It's like, if that is what it comes down to, I might just wait until then. Because I mean, it's only like 3 days.
그러니 알아서 잘 피해야지.
And then just, you know, because then we get to drink the Valpurgis Nacht stream, and do a bunch of gacha pulls because I have currency. And then we get to go punch Mr. Clockman in his face. And then we get to punch Dante in his face.
한바탕 해볼까?
Give me a second life for that part of the story. Only ref only 3 actual units that aren't selectable. Oh yeah, I mean, like, I don't even mind, like, the difficulty there. It's just... like, I don't know, I just genuinely don't know how he didn't get staggered. Like, because even... sure enough, it could have been just that one turn he had a skill active, and I didn't look at him every turn, so I didn't know that he was going to get a barrier when he was in threat of being staggered or something. But it's like, I don't want to have to... I shouldn't have to look through the enemy's skill list every turn. Because at least fighting Heathcliff 2, absolutely, is on me for not reading the barrier after the last 2 barriers were inconsequential. You know, like, fighting Ahab, I'm pretty sure. I had a thing where I just, like, didn't read. And I was like, oh yeah, well, that's on me. Whoops. I don't know. I looked at the stuff after the fact. No idea. Not a clue where it came from. Because there was a barrier. I offset the barrier. There's offset. And so you got barriered.
다음 술자리 몸담은 이거군. 아주
But yeah.
완벽했어.
But yeah.
얼른 돌아가서 씻고 쉬기나 하자고요.
Actually,
하루를 마무리할
can
시간.
we buy anything? Is it Christmas? It might be Christmas. No, it's not really Christmas. I mean, I could buy some boxes. Who doesn't like some with the shard boxes?
하루를 마무리할.
Christmas! Wow. Incredible. But, yeah. I'm leaving it here for now. I am. But at least there's we're almost done. Unless there's a dungeon at the end. And then my throat gets to be destroyed the next stream. Hooray! Yay! So yeah. Thanks a bunch for stopping by. And I hope you had a good time. And I'll see you when I see you. Bye-bye. Oh, wait a second. I might be a little bit dumb. I was like, the raid happened. That's crazy. I should probably also do that. So yeah, this was a quick one. Oh, just took a look here. Yeah, they're just going. They're going. Yeah. We're doing it. I think. Pretty sure that's the button. I'm not sure if it's raining. Yes. Okay. Yeah. Have fun. Bye-bye.